still playing this thing? Well, hello! It's a bunch of nerds. I see you. I see you. Yes, I see you too, Chi. She's on my desk. Well, that's Coconut over there, but Chi is also in front of me. Bunch of fucking nerds. Welcome in to Viewer Choice Octopath Traveler 2 Day 3. Yeah. Octokitty Traveler. Well, there's that one. That one's definitely Stealth Kitty. Oh man, it's definitely a week of RPGs. We got Trails in the Sky second chapter, probably getting pretty close to the end, like the actual end. And instead of the, this could be the end or this could be the halfway point kind of thing. But now we're Octopath Traveler 2, and honestly, I get the same sort of general vibe out of both of the games. They excel mostly in the gameplay mechanics and OST, and then they lack in the story department on both of them. So it's just kind of a really chill sort of experience. Thankfully, though, in this one, I don't have to voice 10 million lines of dialogue, and I can actually take a break on my throat there a little bit. But of course, I'll be talking with all of you. But yeah, yes, as Sammy says, Octopath has voice acting. Yeah, so it's just very vibe time for the next week or so. I imagine we'll probably, well, I know we'll finish Trails in the Sky second chapter before the weekends. And as far as Sunday goes, I always stream Sunday. I only stopped streaming Sunday for the fiesta because Seven needed, like, he couldn't do, like, normally we would do 6 days a week along with, you know, Seven doing it as well, but Seven could not participate in that kind of schedule this week. Originally, he said he was going to do 4 10-hour streams, and that would have allowed me to basically continue my normal stream time, or something along those lines. Anyway, it didn't work out as usual. What I mean by that is, like, Seven is not known for being able to do really long streams. He always bites off more than he can chew on that end, and it was pretty expected. But yeah, he's always like, oh, I'll do a 16-hour stream. Oh, I'll do a 24. Nah, it never works out. He's always gone, which is fine. But yeah, so I took Sunday off as a means of being able to do, like, we wouldn't have been able to do the fiesta if I didn't cut my hours for him. So, you know, it's fine. All right. Thank you, Played Isaac, for the 301 bits earlier. Appreciate that. Starting the war support, or I say God of War, and I meant to say starting of stream support. Thank you. We got Ryu Power, Playing Aztec, Mecha, Cine, Obsidian, hello, what's up? Genju, how's it going? What's up? Drakadai, Suntop, how's it going? Hillary, hope you're doing good. What's up? Northrex, Aldog, Big Sammy, hello. Neo, what's going on? What's up, Suntop? Rodbear the Mighty, wow, massive streaks going on there. Tyler Peg, what's up? Brad said hello. Velacor, what's up? So yeah, we're only 2 days into Octopath Traveler 2. We're actually, it's actually kind of funny because the only thing that we've really done is started our story, and then we went and grabbed a bunch of characters and kind of performed their stories a little bit. So realistically, we haven't really done anything on our story. But the thing is that that's not really, as far as I can tell, as far as I remember, the character that you pick is irrelevant for the most part. It's only that it's forced on you until such and such time that you're, like, in the post game or whatever. Post game. But basically it's like you can do all of the stories, and they're all little individual stories that unfortunately do not come together. Really disappointing about the idea of this game, the concept, and how it's executed. One of the biggest gripes I have about Octopath Traveler 2, and part of the main reason why the story is so not good, is it's supposed to be 8 stories coming together to like build up a single story, and it's not. It's 8 individual short generic stories, the end, you know? And the like mentality and the thought about how they join your team is ridiculous and foolish and stupid. But it's fun game, great visuals. As you can see, it takes that sprite work and really runs with it, and beautiful music. So you know, it'd be very, very easy to have them all connecting in a way if there was some kind of overarching plot that drew them together, because other games have done it. Other games have done this, just not with 8 characters, you know? They did it with maybe 4 or 5 or something, but they all came together into a single story. Well, you could do something like Live a Live, where it's just a bunch of individual stories, that's it, you know? Nothing else to it. I don't know. I like the fact that all my work on all the stories matters on my save file, and that I get everything coming together, so I don't feel like anything's been wasted. And if I want to try this out, I got to go to this save file. If I want to try that out, I got to go to that save. You know, I actually like this method. I just want the story to be better. You know, I want it to do better. Right? That's really it. All right, so we have our initial team, and we've even unlocked some of the subclasses, like the secondary classes on some characters. So, well, all of the ones that we've unlocked, actually. You don't feel like cleaning? Who does? But yeah, what is it? So like you can find little shrines and stuff that basically allow you to equip a job on another character. So even though she's actually a hunter, I've equipped cleric on her. And then once I learn all those skills on cleric, then makes me wonder if I can use my current JP on any job. Like aside from the equipable weapons, what's the actual point? Oh, the stats, right, of course. Wow. Thief is quite good for her. Oh, actually it's not as good as I thought it was. I forgot to take my vitamins, and also I have a headache, so I forgot to take that as well, so just give me a minute here. You're gonna have to order more. Running low. Gotta contact my drug dealer. Oh, god damn it. I dropped a different pill into a different bottle. It's not working with me today. Just wants to disobey everything I tell it to do. Sorry, I normally always do this when I'm doing the startup. It's like part of my startup. But I forgot to. All right, let's go. I think we were gonna take the boat over to Chet's next story. So now that we've actually cleaned up all the things that we wanted to do for the first tier of things, I wanted to actually continue a Chet story. I'll probably end up doing a Chet story last in like the grand scheme of things, so I can get everybody's story done before I complete the game. Oh, we could just do his tier 2 story here. Sure, why not? I mean, we might as well, right?
merciful gods.
I guess this is the priest story. He's like trying to find out why something is happening.
And what do you want with my lord?
Well, don't think that guy's gonna be in the sequel.
Daughter the charitable, did suffer grievous wounds in the fight with the evil god Vide, and fell into eternal slumber.
88 months of that godly tier 3, George. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Send you off with a bit of scripture. All
What's up, Berserk?
Of Lord
Butt
Vide.
smelly. The fartinator.
The City on the Waters, Canalbrine. Just before the pontiff was murdered, someone met with him. A theologian known as Lucian, whose trail has brought me here. He may yet hold the clue I need to find the murderer.
Hey! Over here!
Somebody just screams, "Hey, over here," and everybody's just like, "Okay, why not?" Sure. Yeah, that's what I'd do. Anybody just in the town just like, "Hey, over here," and I'm just like, "Yup."
I'll take that.
What's the...
Hey, Buckethead. Alright, I'm just trying to remember the controls.
Well... Well...
Hey, Joshua, what's up? He's a zombie, kill him!
Nutrient deficiency. Too long on the open seas, I take it. I also see symptoms of severe dehydration.
Apothecary. Everything's going dim.
Keep bumping my mic.
Please, heal me.
No.
Easy now, it'll be all right. Healthy, nutrient-rich food is what he needs most right now. If only I had some fruit.
Yeah, it's impossible to get fruit at this point, considering that there's like this whole like fruit and meat vendor behind me.
Ah, grapes!
They're grapes!
Thank you. This is just what I was looking for. Here, eat this.
Nom, 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 nom.
Thanks. I feel much better now.
Remember to maintain a balanced diet. That'll help keep you healthy. Take care. I appreciate the help. My name is Cassidy.
Grape jerky, of course, yeah.
I'm a traveling apothecary. Are you a traveler as well?
Nope. I'm an Octopath Traveler.
I've lost my memories, and I'm searching for clues to who I once was. If you wouldn't mind sharing the road with me, may I join you on your travels? Thank you.
Okay. Weird, but okay. What? There's more than 8 characters. This is weird. Oh! I've only gotten 4 characters. This is the 5th character.
You have the power to save lives. More than any other.
I forgot how far in the game I
That's
was. Like, I remember feeling very complete, but that mentality comes from the fact that I found my base 4 that I want to work with. I thought I was. See, the
If
thing is
anyone can create a cure, it's you.
I thought I was in the middle of another story, so
up to
I
you
didn't think I
now.
could start this one. Whatever. Cool, yeah, I'm sure she'll be safe. You just throw a boat out into the ocean from the dock. Very, 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 very safe situation there. Now, on a river, okay, fine, maybe, you know, but an ocean... That person's gonna wake up unconscious, or wake up in the middle of the ocean.
Over there!
Uh,
There's someone on that
like,
skiff.
dehydrated, starving. Woo, lucky a boat came by. How convenient. Like, to toss somebody out in the boat with the hopes that they just randomly survive is ridiculous.
I hear waves. Where am I? Am I
Oh, yeah.
on a ship?
Oh, my God. Ugh. There's some RPG conveniences like this, which is like, okay, fine, I get it. Like,
Finally
that's
come to, have
reasonable.
you?
And then
Feeling better
there's
yet?
what happened on Trails in the Sky
Got
last
the luck
night.
of the tides,
Or
you
the
know.
other night.
Why can't I stand? My
Because we numbed your legs so you wouldn't run away,
throat's
missy.
too dry.
Which would what would be more than likely what would happen.
Easy now, lass. You've had a rough time of it. Drink up.
Thank you for saving me.
Oh, is that
Couldn't
Makoto?
well leave you to the fishes. How'd you end up on that little skiff
God
anyhow?
dang it, what's her name? Makoto's VA.
Skiff? I don't know. I can't remember.
I was forget
Come on. This isn't the time for jokes.
I always forget her name. And Makoto's the
I'm
best.
Sorry, but I really can't
Makoto
remember
is best
anything.
in all of Persona 5.
Who I am, where I came from. It's all a blank.
I'm pretty sure that's the same person though.
I know one thing about you, lass. Your name. It's Casti.
I had a hunch when I first heard her, but I thought it was too different to make a firm decision on that.
How did you know that?
But I'm fairly certain it's Makoto's
It's
VA.
stitched onto your outfit. What's that uniform of yours anyway?
Sarah Wiedenheft did Casti.
Ah,
Really?
right. Amnesia. Strange to think a person could forget their own
I don't think
name.
that's Makoto's VA.
I have to remember. First things first, I need information. Somewhere to start. It will be difficult to learn who I am. Nevertheless, the crew of the ship should know more about the circumstances of my rescue. I should inquire about that, and the ship while I'm at it.
So she's gonna be like the daytime inquirer, or the nighttime inquirer, or whatever. Looks like the daytime and the nighttime abilities are basically identical, just with different characters.
That was very helpful. Thank you. Thank you.
Jeremy Lay. You know, I was gonna say Jeremy Lay, but I've gotten that wrong so many times with her name, and I didn't want to do it again. So it is Jeremy Lay. Yeah, I mean she's done a lot of stuff for sure.
Thank you. I think that's about all I need for now. Based on the predominant currents in this region of the ocean, It's likely my skiff sets sail from somewhere on the continent to the east. From my exhaustion,
I was gonna
severity
leave
of my
Xenoblade
dehydration,
Chronicles X on
it's fair
and
to
just like mess
estimate
with
that
that
I
every
was
couple of
adrift
minutes,
for several
every half
days.
hour, and just to turn in my Miriam and get money and everything from the little payouts you get.
How do
And then I
know
realized that
all
I'm also
this?
playing this on Switch, and I can't do that.
Not much point in wondering. I should instead thank my lucky stars that I was rescued.
Sarah Wiedenhurt's first big
Now,
role. The rest are
to
bit
go over what
voices and a
else
couple
I
hundred
learned.
animes and games.
This passenger ship embarked from the Bright
Nah, it
Line
just sounds
several
like
days
Jeremy
ago.
Lay, or specifically her performance with Makoto.
Its destination is a large port town called Cannelbrine. Perhaps there's someone there who can shed a light on who I am. Ah, yes. These kind sailors brought my possessions to the passenger's cabin.
Hey, Radkeys, thank you for 3
Maybe
months
they
of
can offer some material
subbing.
clues as to my identity. I should sort through them before we make landfall.
And Titus with 104. Damn, dude. That's a big number. Thank you.
This satchel. I recognize it. It's mine. It seems rather hastily stuffed. I must have been in quite the hurry. Medicinal herbs. A mortar and pestle. For preparing salves and the like, no doubt. Well, well. It seems I was an apothecary.
A
What's this?
duck walked into an apothecary and said, "Give
A
me some
white
chapstick
flower.
and put it on my bill."
Why
I
would
may
I
have
have
told that
something
joke
like
with this game
this?
already, but it's been a week, so maybe I forgot.
Yet another mystery.
The apothecary is your favorite in
Land ho!
both?
All hands on deck.
I don't care for the apothecary in the last game. And so far, Ochette is like by far the best. Like, Ochette is adorable and the best, and then everybody else is like scum on the back of my shoe, you know?
You sure you'll be all right, lass? Hard to get by without memories.
I've remembered a little. Enough. I was an apothecary. I appreciate your concern, but no need to fret about me. I'll remember the rest in time.
So,
No, that's not so. You know what would be awesome is
you'll know
if there
thyself.
were big sprites of
an
all the
old
party
sea dog
members.
taught me that proverb.
So what I mean by that
The
is,
wind and the waves always find you well.
whenever you get into a
Thank you,
boss
Captain.
battle, you have like some
Forever.
bad guy like with the big boss sprite. What I want from these games, what I would like to have gotten from these games, is having those equivalently sized sprites in the status window for all the main characters and all of their job outfits. So
bustling
I'll
little
show you in
town.
a second. You know, in a lot of the older RPGs on like older systems, if you go into the status screen, you get like a full body, like a
She's
higher
one of
quality
them, isn't she?
image,
Yeah,
sprite work,
no
whatever,
mistaking
of
it.
a party member, or even just a portrait. I want that. I want that high quality badass sprite for all the characters and all of their different outfits, depending on what class you are.
Quite a stir.
Yeah, that's a portrait. That's a
First things
portrait
first.
concept,
I need
like
to
in
find
FF
clues as to who I
6
may
and
be.
5 and 4. Well, I think
I
5
should
does
speak
it.
to the people of this town. I might glean some knowledge.
I would
about
prefer
my
the big ass
past.
sprite. Star Ocean does that, where you'll get the big sprite when you go to the status window. That's what I want. I want that. I want it for this game. So like, if I were to go status, oh, You actually do get the art there. Okay, so you do get their art on the thing, but I wonder if I get different art based on the class that she has equipped. That I would want to see. Tales games do it too, yeah. But basically I want it for every class. That's good that they have that at least for the main class. I didn't notice that they had it, because I guess I haven't gone to my
That was very...
status window yet. No need, really. Oh man, thank you for the 69 minus 1 months, Silas. Thank you.
Thank you.
Looks
Thank
like Inquire doesn't have a percentage chance of fail. You just have to have the requisite level, and that's it.
Thank you.
We're talking about higher quality art or portraits in the status window. Tales game does it. Star Ocean does it. This game does it, but as far as I can tell, only for the primary job. But I was saying that I would like to have that high quality sprite work or art or key art or something in the status window like that, except for all the jobs. Like, depending on, for all characters, all jobs is what I mean, you know? I mean, that's basically every gacha game, is it being milked. Realistically, most gacha games are only made for like the first 6 months. The reason is because the big spenders, the whales, they blow everything right at the beginning to get the mega head start. And then, like, that's it. Like, it just dwindles from there. And they, you know, of course they're going to try to keep it going. But realistically, it's only about that first 6 months to get all that big front end spending.
Excuse me, are you all right?
That's why I hate gacha games, though. Amazon screwed up your. How do you know? I mean,
What's going on here?
it's not even coming out for several months.
He's burning up. We need to get him inside.
He's heating up. He's on fire.
Looks like sun fever. He's covered in rashes.
Rash, vomiting. It could be the onset of some sort of strange poison. I should have the herbs to treat this. Hold on for just a moment.
At night, casting can administer medicine to townspeople and soothe their pain, allowing them to rest. That's a unique one, finally. Just dump some water on them. Required item. Oh. So it'll take. Okay, so you'll probably be able to get some stuff from
Step
it.
1, lower the fever.
But it will require some
Luckily, we
items.
caught
It's
the
actually kind of
sickness
good
in
that I got her
its
late.
early
Then I should have a nice
Dash
stock of
lycanth
items.
seed mixed with some of these herbs should do the trick. Good. I still remember my craft at least. There. Drink up. Slowly now. That's a good boy. Phew. The fever's receding. He's sleeping peacefully now.
In any of those mobile games where there's
Your
premium
work was
content or
flawless
spending or
from
whatever,
diagnosis
that
to
includes
treatment.
Pokemon Go,
Very model
Pokemon
of an
TCG,
apothecary.
Pockets, whatever the fuck it is.
Thank you, miss.
If you open up the game and it's not like a single player completable game
Malaya.
without
I'm
premium
a traveling
spending,
apothecary.
and it's got a shop. Hell, even
Thank
games
you,
that do
Malaya.
have shops like that.
My name's Casti. Sorry to say, I don't remember much else. I was an apothecary, but what kind I cannot say. I've come down with a bad case of amnesia.
What? Then how did you diagnose and treat that boy?
It seems my hands still remember their craft. Strange, isn't it?
Who are you?
Oh.
Wait. That blue uniform. It can't be. Get back! Don't you dare touch my brother!
What?
Senna, did she hurt you? How'd you sneak in here? What'd you do to him?
Calm down. She's an apothecary. She treated your brother for his ills.
Out! You're one of them, aren't you? Heirs apothecaries.
Heirs apothecaries? What?
That blue uniform, that sigil, there's no mistaking it. The whole town's in an uproar about you, witch. Word is one of you pestilence mongers have been lurking about.
Pestilence monger? I have mongered no pestilences. Thank you very much.
Monger. I don't understand.
And I don't care. Out! Out!
Let's go, Casti.
Who are these heirs apothecaries?
I've heard the name before.
You have? What sort of people are they?
Oh, they're
Why
super
was that man
nice
so
people
hostile to me?
that definitely do not hurt others.
What's wrong with me? We have far more pressing business than my lost history. I fear Senna's illness is only the beginning. If I can't identify the root of this sickness, it could engulf the whole town.
We have to come on, whatever, and
There's
get down
no
with the
time to
sickness.
waste.
That's what we really have to do, is we have to get down with the sickness.
You're going to help them?
Then we'll be
Even
able to
after
help
how
them.
You've been treated? Would your time not be better spent treating your own woes?
Saving these people comes first. As long as I can heal the sick, who I am is ultimately trivial.
The very model of an apothecary indeed. Very well. You have my aid. Let's split up and find the source of this sickness.
Malaya, thank you.
You're one of those heirs apothecaries, aren't you?
Nope.
We won't let you fool us.
I'm sorry, but would you mind telling me about these apothecaries? I'm unfamiliar with them.
Don't play dumb. Everyone knows what that little band of apothecaries have been up to on the eastern continent.
I mean, I could just change my
They
clothes.
travel around
you know?
charging only a pittance for services. But it's all a sham. Their medicine is poison, and they've killed more than they've helped. I even heard they butchered an entire town not long ago.
I don't know what
Hey, Jimmy Jam,
dark
thanks for the
purpose
fat
drives them,
streaking.
and I don't care. Word is, one of them just showed up in town, and you're the only strange apothecary around here, so...
Maybe it was somebody else that's around
may be
somewhere
right.
else instead. Did you ever think about that?
The truth is,
Big town.
I don't know if I am what you think I am. I remember little of my past.
A likely story. We're on to you. Get off with you!
Who I was and what I've done, I cannot say. Nevertheless, right now, all I want is to help the people of this town. I'm looking for clues as to what is causing the people here to grow sick. Please, if you know anything, tell me.
Well, he's dead.
Marlo, what's wrong?
Not Mario. Oh no.
Stop! Get away from him!
What's the big idea? He needs help. Or do you want me to leave him there to die?
I said step away. He may be contagious.
Contagious?
I knew it. The symptoms are the same. I need to ease his fever, and quickly. I'll carry him. All of you stay here. There. He should make it now.
She healed Marlo.
Just who are you, really?
Help! People are fainting from some sort of strange fever.
What in the world's going on?
Damn! And of course this happens while our healers are away.
Let me treat them.
It's disco fever, yeah. They are not staying alive. Staying alive.
Here. Thank you. I feel a little better now.
Damn, some fast acting stuff right there.
Good night.
Yes, good night. These fools think I'm helping them.
Here. Medicine.
Thanks for saving me, miss.
Good night. Here. Medicine.
My fever's broken. Thanks to you.
Damn, dude.
You have my
I need this
gratitude.
medicine that works that fast.
There. I've done what I can for now.
The sickness is spreading fast. We need to find its source or there won't be anyone standing before long.
Are they better?
We're out of the woods for now, but it's too early to breathe easy.
I'm sorry about before. I shouldn't have said what I did.
Senna gave me a tongue lashing about it too. He said you saved his life. I know I've got no right to ask this after how I treated you, but please, save our town, save
No.
my friends.
No.
I intend to, but I need your aid first. Help me locate the source of this contagion.
Oh, you thought you had gotten it. Oh, that's what you mean by you thought that they
Well,
screwed up your
I don't
order.
know if this'll
I mean,
help.
when it comes to like a pre-order,
Earlier today,
there's always like
Senna
just
said the
canceling it,
water
you know?
tasted
It's not like they charge you until they ship it anyway,
Hey.
so.
Ma said the same thing to me this morning.
Really? I boiled some water this morning and didn't notice anything strange.
The water. Of course.
Would they know
Maybe
that the
those who
boiling water
contracted
at this
illness
time?
all drank the water without boiling it first. If that's true, then that must be the source.
fine deduction, Casty. I agree.
I
We draw our
mean,
water from a spring that flows out of a cavern south of town.
Then my course is
at
clear.
what level of like
I must hurry to this cavern and cleanse the spring before the
medical
sickness
knowledge
spreads
are we
further.
at with this, you know, with this world, right? You know?
We're coming too.
This is our town. It's our job to protect it.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm afraid I must insist that you stay. Cleansing noxious substances.
Oh,
is
because you
dangerous
ordered the wrong one or something?
Stay here and see to
You
yourself.
like ordered the non HD 2D remake thing, the
All right.
little, because there's a triple pack or
Get
whatever
out
of DQ 1
yourself,
through 3,
apothecary.
and that one came up on a lot of my searches as well. So I had to like be very careful about it.
Malaya, could you remain here to treat these people?
You have a habit of putting others above yourself, don't you?
Oh, the heroes.
Fine.
Oh,
Just come
yeah,
back in
yeah,
one piece,
yeah.
Casty.
I'll try. The world needs more apothecaries like you, Malaya. I'm setting out for the cave to the south. I'll be back soon.
I want to play a lot of those Musou games and everything. I don't know. I like them. They're fun. I just don't really vibe with them enough, like to get all the way through them. They feel a little repetitive after a short while. I think that's part of it.
Take this. Good night.
What the fuck? So this is okay. This isn't a unique one. This is the same as the backstab one. That's all that is. It's the backstab one. It's just way more evil. We're just like going up to random townspeople and be like, hey, have some medicine. Good night. Nighty night.
Good night.
Apparently she uses axes. I mean, you know, I know what it is. I know why the apothecary uses axes. Because sometimes you just gotta take off a limb and you need a weapon with a heavy heft. This is the most impractical location for a weapon store ever. Like, never mind the location. What about buying your goods and getting them off of that little island shop? No competition. Yes, true.
Here. Good night.
Dude, the fact that they had her say good night like that is just like, it's so sinister. Nope, it's just good night. I promise I won't slit your throat. I found the resident nut. Resident Nut 2.
poison that must be purged. What to do, what to do.
Casting can concoct potions and substances from various ingredients during battle. Her concoctions have a wide range of effects, including aiding allies and harming foes. Entering boost mode will bolster the concoction's effects at the cost of more ingredients. So I have no... Okay, there we go.
This'll cool you down. Now. Well. I know no cure for evil.
I do. You just did it. It's called your big fat axe. I mean ass. I mean axe. Oh, okay.
Are you my next patient? What to do? Well now. What to these? My journey will not end here.
Sometimes you gotta take a leg. Hey, you feeling sleepy? Uh-oh. The cat has put her arm around my hand. It's okay, she let me have it back.
You are a poison that must be purged. Here. My turn. This'll cool you down.
Wow.
What? This'll cool you down.
I did not mean to do that. I meant to do the X.
Well now. Here my turn. Forgive me.
Trashy.
Are you my next patient? Well now.
What?
What to do? What to do? This'll cool you down. I'm terribly sorry.
Usually all the enemies in the starting area are weak to the things that you do, but it doesn't have to be both of them, I suppose.
No My journey will not
die, fool! Damn it, the one piece of equipment I bought was a helmet, and of course the first piece of equipment I get is a helmet. I had a choice between buying a helmet, a shield, and an armor, and I bought the helmet thinking, cool, this is the bigger upgrade, I'll do this one. And the first piece of upgrade I get in the chest is a helmet. So now I just have less.
You are a poison that must be purged. What to do, what to do. This'll cool you down. Now!
Chill. Bam, ba, bam. Isn't it convenient that she remembers all of her like training? So like she doesn't have to worry about, you know, being effective in battle or whatever. Woo, so glad that that's the way it is. Or else we might have trouble here.
What to do, what to do. This'll cool you down. I'm terribly sorry. Here I go. Forgive me.
5 give me. Yeah. Why forgive when you can
These
5
bars are
give?
broken. Something must have forced its way in here. The wellspring is just a little further. I'll need to approach it with caution. Life is too precious to risk. Well now.
Crab claws.
Here. My journey will not end here.
I want crab claws now. Nom 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 nom. Can't have them in the house though. Wife is allergic to shellfish. It would be rather shellfish of me to bring those in regardless.
Are you my next patient? What to do, what to do. This'll cool you down. Now! Here I go.
Chop, chop, chop!
I know no cure for evil.
You just cured him. You did it. I don't know if this armor's gonna be any good. It's kind of old, but I'll take a peek. Apparently it's better than just clothing.
Life is too precious to risk.
God damn.
What to do, what to do. This'll cool you
Scream!
down. I'm terribly sorry.
Gently used 500 years ago.
Really now.
Basically like new.
Well now. Here I go. This'll cool you down. Now. Well now.
Wasn't it? I thought that was really nice of him too, you know? Always there to help adventurers in their time of need. Must cost them an arm and a leg to keep a shop up like that open all the time.
My journey will not end here.
Don't worry, I can fix this poison just with a couple
What is
drops
this foul
of
smell?
magic apothecary serum.
It is true what they say. filth is the root of all illness. Now then, what is it that's made all this mess? Foul vapors abound. I need to be careful not to inhale any effluvia. Think I found the source. So you're the ones causing all this trouble. Bloodshot eyes and jaws dripping with venomous foam. It's obvious that you're infected. Your very touch poisons the waters here, sickening all who drink it.
I don't think.
I couldn't convince you to leave peacefully, could I? The townsfolk need these waters more than you.
I don't think the monsters understand me. It's just the whole situation is made worse by
Time to clean up this mess.
by the fact that she's trying to have a conversation with the monsters. You know, it's just hilarious.
Well,
All right, well, one's gonna be weak to axe, one's gonna be weak to poison. I'm guessing the bottom one will be weak to ice because it only has 2 shield.
This will
And the axe I can multi-hit to break shields.
I am unwell. What to do, what to do. This'll cool you down. I'm terribly sorry. Here I go. By these hands. Well now.
Might as well.
This
Oh, I just raised my attack power, and I'm not gonna get a benefit out of it. That was kind of stupid.
this'll cool.
I forget just how small 2 turns is in these kinds of situations.
Hold it together. This'll cool you down. Now. No mercy, only pain. I'll purge this infection.
Oh, wow. That's good. So she also has healing.
This'll cool you down. My turn. Time for your medicine.
Thought I was supposed to get a random bonus effect.
Unwell. Hold it together. This'll cool you down. This'll cool.
Wonder if it would be possible to get a immunity to poison accessory at this point in the game. I didn't really check, and I should have put 2 and 2 together and assumed that, yeah, of course, that's exactly what I would have gotten. Oh. Alright, that's fine.
Horrible. Just cannibalized its own kind. What a noisome odor. Did cannibalizing its own empower it somehow? How troublesome. I'll need to handle this quickly. Hold it together.
Oh wow, it's got a buff for a long time.
A pinch of this
I don't like how the attack of buff, the one of the turns is considered the turn.
I'll purge this infection. These hands.
The turn that you give yourself the buff counts as one of the turns. If you just buffed yourself, you're not gonna take advantage of it. That's stupid, you know? Yeah, they're gonna catch these hands. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna catch these hands. Once the gauges fall, you can unleash Cassie's latent power you can concoct without using up any materials.
Well now.
But I don't have any, like, offensive concoctions, so it's like, what's the point, right? Doesn't matter.
I have a talent for making do. Here I go. Well now. Here I go.
Okay, good for you. Oh shit, all that stored up power's gone. Whoops, my bad.
I'll purge this infection.
Well, that sucked.
Time for your medicine. My turn.
Alright, fine. I guess I gotta burn my shit now.
Well now. My turn. I'm unwell.
Ew, he slimed me.
A pinch of this.
Yeah, I'm soaring up power too, by the way. I just, didn't make a big huff about it, so, see ya.
I know no cure for evil.
No mercy, only pain. I'll heal your wounds to death.
Don't think badly of me. That takes care of the root of this illness. All that's left is to sprinkle pure balm leaves around. Liberally. With time, the corruption here should fade. There. A dash or two of pure balm for myself, too.
Little bit for the water, little bit for me,
anything
glug,
for
glug,
the
glug.
smell,
Little
but
bit
I'll
for the
feel better
water,
for it
little bit
nonetheless.
for me, glug, glug, glug.
Now, back to town to relay the good news.
Look! That apothecary is back!
Oh, what a horrible stench.
Yes,
Yes, that's me.
Sorry
I
about
farted.
I cleared the source of the infection polluting your waters. The spring will run clean again in time. Nevertheless, I recommend boiling all your water for a good while yet.
Thank you. Thank you.
Did they rehearse that?
You're Senna's brother, yes? How is he?
Back on his feet, and as rambunctious as ever. Not a trace of that nasty fever left.
I'm glad to hear it. Allow me to stop by later to check on him just in case.
We were wrong about you. You helped us, even after we treated you like dirt.
How can we ever make it up to you?
Money.
Don't worry. It's clean water under the bridge. Although, I do have one request.
Anything. Just name it, Casti.
May I borrow your bath?
I'm glad our paths crossed, Casti. But it's time for me to move on. The open road is called.
Malaya, may I ask what it is that compels you to travel?
I'm searching for a way to cure a terrible disease. I've identified the ingredients I need to brew the medicine, but I've yet to discover the correct recipe. So I travel in hopes of completing my cure and saving as many lives as I can along the way.
Is there anything I can do to assist you?
Stay the fuck out of my way.
No, this is my problem, my burden to bear. You have your own troubles to see to. Your memory, for one.
Seriously though, have you guys never heard of plumbing? Well, I mean, the technology
I am as well.
period is questionable.
I can't rest until I know.
I mean, they're using a what you call it, watery thingy
Malaya,
that
correct me
the
if I'm
Romans
wrong.
invented, the
You seem
aqueduct.
to know something about them.
So I mean, that suggests that they don't have plumbing yet.
Please, Malaya, I need to
Thank you,
know.
Neo, for the 100 10 bits.
Tell me, I'm begging you.
Actually, it's not the river; it's the ocean. Also, so that's why they can't use that water for drinking. They invented like very early forms of plumbing, yes, but not like. I'm not exactly too sure about it, but it's like yes and. Oh, whoa, what's going on? I got some kind of information that led me to. That was kind of cool. Yeah, like they had aqueducts. I don't know if that's considered like their plumbing that they had or what, but I know that it was a very like early form of
You have the
plumbing.
power to save
But that being
lives
said, regardless of
more
plumbing
than any other.
in this era,
That's why you have to live.
this is the ocean, not a river.
If anyone can create a cure, it's you.
So it's hard to tell like whether or not they would know that boiling
To
water
you
would actually
now.
be, you know, a thing or not. It's good enough, close enough.
Live, Casti. There's someone you have to save.
So it turns out she's my friend.
It can't be.
I pray your memory returns, Casti. One day. Farewell.
Wait. That woman in my vision. That was Malaya. Then we've met before? What's going on? Malaya. What made you act as if you didn't know me?
Lead is
Why
not
would
really the
you-
best metal for piping or drinking water. Yes, of course, yes. Yeah, even just having lead paint in your home can cause like psychosis and all sorts of crazy stuff. There's a reason why we relate old people to kind of crazy, and that's because of lead paint.
It was Malaya who put me aboard that skiff.
Like lead paint is the reason why old people
Why?
often are, well, actually
Who
crazy
or
and
what
paranoid
were we
and all
running
sorts of
from?
stuff. Because they had lead paint.
only I
Having
could
lead paint in their
remember.
home led to lead
I
poisoning,
need more clues.
which causes all sorts
Something
of
else to go on.
issues.
A hidden pocket in the bottom of my satchel? A book.
But yeah, when we say like
Treatment
old people
log.
are crazy, it's actually
In my hands, I held a
kind
diary.
of sort of really accurate.
One I'm sure was penned by my own hand. It contained a record
Oh yeah,
of
leaded
treatments
gasoline
given,
too. Yeah,
patients
yeah.
seen.
Yeah,
Two towns were
microplastics will
mentioned
just cause
within
us to have like
pages.
heart issues. They won't make us
Sigh
crazy.
And Winter Bloom.
So,
More
thankfully,
notable by far.
generally speaking, millennials and on tend to have less.
It's covered with blood.
They're less crazy because of lead.
Everything
Some of
beyond
them
the
could be
first
pretty
few
crazy for
pages
other
is too
reasons,
stained
though.
And smeared with blood to make out. What in the world is the story here? It's time I went on my own journey.
Reasonable.
This journal is the only
I mean, I'm
clue
crazy
have.
because I am myself.
I have little choice but to visit Sai and Winterbloom and see what I can find. I need to rediscover who I am. And there's something else. Something important I'm forgetting. I need to remember.
If you like flutes in your music, boy, do I have the video game for you. And so Casti leaves the port town. Why had she been set adrift on the open seas? What link does she have with Ayer's apothecary? Who is the mysterious healer Malaya? In order to reclaim her lost memories, Casti sets out on a journey. Oh yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. If you like flutes in music, I highly recommend Xenoblade Chronicles 3. However, you should just play them in order 1, 2, and 3 just to get the full Xenoblade experience and all that good stuff, you know,
Any
just cause.
ache, pain, or ill, I'll patch you right up. I'm sure you won't regret having me around. You choose the road for now, and I'll follow.
But yeah, Xenoblade games are just fantastic, so you know. Huh? Oh, this is the exit to town. Uh-huh. Yep. Damn. I actually don't have a physical copy of Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Definitive Edition, but my wife does. So I have them all physical available to me. Can I not do the thing with the other party members unless I...
I'll take.
I mean, they definitely tweaked a whole bunch of stuff, but like the music is still the same and everything. But it was more like balancing things and better tutorialing, better interface, slightly tweaked numbers, that kind of stuff. I mean, there are more options. The options menus are much more robust, so I imagine there's that as well.
Indulge me for a moment. I've gained valuable insight. A worthwhile endeavor.
I will.
Oh, right.
Very well. Oh dear. Prepare you.
Hey, what's up, Alan? Thank you for the 14 months.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. So sorry. Where was I? Smite them. Is that the spot? To work. Smite them. Come on.
Gotta love how like the nicest people are the ones that do the most evil things.
Him.
No, I'm not a criminal. I was falsely charged with
I
the
like
crimes
my
of killing my
odds.
wife and child. Also, I'm going to steal everything from everybody by forcefully, you know, taking it from them.
Indulge me for a moment. Broken. I've seen worse methods.
I am a priest who is here to help everybody and bring joy to the world. Also, I'm going to beat the shit out of you until you tell me what I want to know. Okay. We're the good guys.
Oh. I like my odds.
Nobody expects the Temenos Inquisition.
Indulge me for a moment. Think. Fire. Burn. Finished. Study harder.
I mugged her. I killed her. She's died.
I will.
What's up, Aaron?
Very well. Prepare you. To work. Prepare. Very good. Ha!
Oh,
That's not very friendly. Shut your
I
face.
like my odds.
Shut your dumb face.
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment. I've gained valuable insight.
It's very good. Lots of stuff to do. Lots of really cool town things you can do. Good combat, good mechanics, great OST, cool visuals. Terrible story. Yeah, terrible story. Just awful.
Time.
Basically the first game all over again. That's exactly it. Yes. Yes, it is.
You're welcome. Very good.
This game does have Ochet though, and she's pretty awesome. Is there any Tales of game I haven't played with? As far as I know, the only Tales of games that I haven't played are the Japanese only ones.
I. Very well. Prepare you. Is that the spot? That's all. Well, prepare. Very well, prepare.
Cool, cool. Unfortunately, I feel like I have to coerce everybody, or else I'm gonna miss out. I guess I could. No, I don't want to wait to do it. I want to do as much as I can as I can do it.
Prepare you.
Really getting bad RNG with the.
Where was I? Prepare you. Come on.
There we go. Easier inquiries? Sweet. Maybe it's like all of their weaknesses are dropped by an additional one or something. Shields, I guess you could say. Why is this one already coerced? Memorial Harpoon. Let's see if we can do a 4-star.
I like my odds.
Better watch out, this old lady will fuck you up.
Indulge me for a moment.
Uh-oh.
I need a play. Indulge me for a moment. All according to plan. Now then. Calculations complete. Let me show you what I've
I
learned.
have to use everything I got to make sure this old lady doesn't fuck me up. Woo, got her.
I've seen worse methods.
I'm the good guys. Just going around butchering everybody in this village, stealing all their shit,
A worthwhile.
and I'm the hero. So I think coerce is the same as information, but it's just that there are shared NPCs between daytime and nighttime. What I really should do is do daytime first, because pickpocket and the other one are shared as well, and pickpocket is just. Oh, you know what? I think I already went through it daytime, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. But that way it'll save me time on who I actually have to fight to get their stuff.
I'll take.
It's like taking candy from a baby, which is what I just literally did.
I'll take.
What?
Hi, Motzi.
What's this?
It's the same. Which is what I expected. I mean, honestly, after playing Octopath 1, I expected the exact same thing in 2, and that's pretty much what we got, except slightly better. So, you know, can't be too upset. It's like I knew exactly what I was getting into when I got this game based on the first one. So, it's expected. So no disappointment. Fort Orochi plans.
Well,
True, we were talking about Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and the god tier music. Honestly, if you think this game has like a great OST, like play Xenoblade games, because they're better. And better OST. I failed on 96%. Better games, better OSTs. I mean, that being said, I mean you can enjoy multiple tiers of game. You don't always have to just play the best ones, you know.
This area has been sealed off. Oh, come on. Just give us one look. Stand back. The Sacred Guard is investigating this incident.
Well, this is anything but calm and orderly. The only way to close a case is to begin investigating. I'd better ask around and find out what happened.
Oh, the town's apothecary has been killed.
So that's it then. Ken O'Brien's renowned apothecary's been killed by an unknown assailant. Could this be related to the Pontiff's death?
You there. What are you snooping around for?
I'm just standing here? I'm like standing here looking at the
Found me
water.
out,
Are you
have
kidding me?
I am merely the humble inquisitor.
That's
Don't
God,
move a
like I
muscle,
said,
stranger.
story's pretty shit.
I bet you're hiding a weapon. I'll have you restrained.
Okay.
That sounds a touch aggressive.
Thank you, Ryudo, for the 43 months.
Stop! That's Inquisitor Temenos from the church. You needn't restrain him. I vouch for him.
Oh, okay.
A Sanctum Knight. Forgive us our haste, sir.
Or maybe tell how they're being extremely oppressive and breaking the law and everything, but
was
no.
this your new post in the
Like,
end?
the assumption there and the way
Indeed.
that was handled was,
You're
once
the last
again,
person
poor.
I expected to see here.
They didn't
Though I'm
talk about how
glad
the
I
fact
did.
that, like,
You
they're
were
just
nearly wrongfully
bullying me and trying to take me in for nothing, doing nothing. Vouch for me for standing there?
Are you all right, Temenos? You look rather pale.
It is to my great shame that I am now indebted to you, little lamb.
You still insist on insulting me.
Nevertheless, a debt is a debt. I shall remember this.
They need to just make out already.
To think I made my way to the same city to which you were reassigned. It must
I
be...
mean, true, but generally speaking, in
Not
video
dare
games,
say
law
fate.
enforcement is treated like how law enforcement should behave. But then again,
that the Sacred Guard and
there's a
I
lot
have
of
come to the
corruption
same
in
conclusion,
police and guards
is
in
what I
video
meant
games
to
to,
say.
you know, point out the
This is
flaw in our
no
own
time
systems.
For jokes, Crick.
My apologies.
I just meant when, like, the police force isn't the actual oppressive force in a video game. They're treated like how the police force
You
should
also
be.
suspect the
You know, just,
theologian
oh, look,
Lucian
it's
is
just a
involved.
common little guard doing his thing and being a good person. You know, what
Among
we
all Lucian's
mistakenly
works,
expect out
one
of
called
police.
The Final Night casts the longest shadow. And anything with night in the title
And
catches
clearly
my
this
eye
isn't
late.
being portrayed as
And
a
soon night
oppressive
shall
police
fall.
force. It's just bad
Verse
writing
in a note
again.
the pontiff left behind.
At least not
In myth
yet
and
anyway,
legend,
but
the
you would
night
imagine if that
is
was a
often
major
metaphor
factor in this
for the
game's
enemy,
storytelling, we would have seen
or
it by
some other
now.
threat. By that logic, perhaps the pontiff meant to warn us against the threat that is Lucian. Has the Sacred Guard learned anything?
No, nothing at all.
Oh dear. What useless little crows.
Do you know something we don't, Temenos?
Of course I do. These two cases share more than a bit of scripture.
Go on.
One of the townsfolk had a most curious story for me. Our ill-fated apothecary met in secret with a man mere days before his murder. That man was Lucian.
What?
The pontiff also met with Lucian just before he was murdered. I believe our theologian played a role in both incidents. Meaning, he is now the person of greatest interest to us.
Come one, come all! Don't miss Hermes the Dancer's next performance! You want to buy a ticket too? You can pay your respects to the goddess of the city!
No.
Apologies, but I am otherwise occupied.
They're no fun.
Yeah, you're really selling it, buddy.
Hermes dances tonight! Don't miss it! Meet at the tavern!
A performance amid all this chaos.
People gotta move about their
we must
lives.
question Lucian.
Twitch or the ISP is being stupid.
There's
Not
not a
sure
moment to
why.
lose.
What do you actually?
He must
What's the
be
problem you're
stopped.
having?
I am not quite so willing.
What are you waiting for? Another murder? There may well have been one already.
All available evidence points towards Lucian, but something's troubling me. Alas, with no further evidence or clues at hand. Very well. Let us make our way to Lucian's home.
You know, one of the issues I've been having with the storytelling in this game is like how, I don't know, basic the writing is sometimes. They'll try to inject all this like flowery terminology and descriptiveness into stuff where it's just obnoxiously over descriptive, and then they'll have the town crier be like, Hermes is dancing, come at tavern, ticket. You know, it's like, it doesn't feel like somebody's trying to catch your attention and be like, come watch the wondrous dancer, world renowned, you know, with moves that will steal your soul or some shit like that, you know? That's where the flowery language needs to go. Because he's trying to, you know, get the people's attention and with descriptive terminologies. And instead it's like, come watch dancer dance at dance place. And then they'll have a normal conversation with about 15 adjectives per line, and it's like, hello? Yeah, even she woke up to look at me and nod. Cousin in her senior year was on newspaper staff driving home from work. She saw an officer pull over by it. She saw an officer pull her over? She saw an officer pull her over by a state trooper. You mean an officer was pulled over by a state trooper, and so she had a great story for the school paper of a reckless driving officer being ticketed. It's actually a lot more common than you think. A lot more common than you think. As someone who has a lot of family in law enforcement, I got, or previously in law enforcement anyway, I got stories.
What's...
Resetting the day because it was starting to get evening. Yeah, a lot of cops or even highway patrol think that they can just, well, since they're cops, they don't have to abide by the law, so they can just drive as reckless and crazy as they want. And of course, they get pulled over because they can't, you know, the other highway patrol can't tell if they're highway patrol or not. Make for Lucian's house. Is Lucian's house like not in here or something?
Lucian, are you there? I am from the Sacred Guard. I wish to have a word with you.
No reply, as I thought. Then it's come to this. We must use brute force.
What are you suggesting, Temenos?
Brute force. He just said it.
Stop! We need the Sacred Guard's permission.
Says the man who tells me we've not a moment to lose.
Well, yes, but...
We can beg for forgiveness later. But for the moment, I need you to give us an edge.
What do they say? It's easier to beg for forgiveness than it is to beg for permission? Or something?
There's no arguing with you, is there?
Bravo, Crick. You're learning. Now, let's invite ourselves in.
Oh, gods. Please forgive me. Is that... Lucian? How could this be?
Dead. And it's him. There's no mistaking it. I very much doubt he is our killer now.
Then who could it be? I'll call for help.
That would be unwise, Crick. Let's have a look around before the Sacred Guard has its way with the place. We may find something that leads us to the real murderer.
So this is where the trails led us.
Captain Caldina. As head of the Sacred Guard, perhaps you should not intervene.
I've made up my mind. We're going.
Understood. Forgive my impudence.
The Sanctum Knights. Never in all my days did I think I'd see the heroes of the scripture in the flesh. The matter at hand must be quite serious.
Or maybe they're just traveling to a different town.
Is there any news?
It seems the Inquisitor has made an appearance.
I named my kid Ort.
Temenos.
It's the sound I make when I'm drinking beer and get punched in the stomach. Ort!
Let him roam. He's no concern of ours.
Are you quite sure?
We are simply carrying out the mission our Lord gave us.
What do you make of this, Temenos?
Bet you anything the Holy
You're
Guard or
far
whatever
too
are
hasty,
bad
Crick.
people that are doing bad
Give me a
stuff.
moment to think.
Yes, of course. I've seen this before.
The truth lies in the flame.
Search for clues.
Is this Lucian's note?
Nope. Crack Ridge Wildlands. There's only one reason to come to these lands, and that is to learn more about the people who protected something. One thing my study has revealed is that to a person, they all bore the same tattoo, the shape of a dais that carries the sacred flame. Was it a number on their shoulder? What significance that holds, if any, will surely reveal itself with further study. The other discoveries of note is this verse. Roses are red, violets are blue. Your face smells like your butt, which is doo-doo. Oh, and soon night shall fall. These are their words.
Well, this is all fascinating. But we don't yet know if it's related to the matter at hand. A handbook on how to pray to the gods.
If you wish for our prayers to reach the gods' ears, be sure to pray to them in the proper order. First comes love, then comes marriage. Oh, no, first comes the traitor, the prince of thieves, the huntress, the thunderblade, then lady of grace, the scholar king, the charitable, and finally the flamebringer.
This is the same order that the gods fell in their battle against Vide. Now pray. Proper prayers bring good fortune. Pray in the opposite order, and you shall invite a curse.
Yo, Curse, you wanna come over? Play some Mario Kart or something? That's inviting the curse.
The first victim was the Pontiff. A strike at Elfric the Flamebringer. Next, an apothecary. Doter the Charitable. Then Lucian, a scholar. Aliphan the Scholar King. It seems the killer is working their way backward through the order of prayers. Which means their next target will represent Sealtish, the Lady of Grace. A dancer, perhaps. Yes. I see it now.
Welcome back, Temenos.
I know the murderer's next target.
What? Are you sure?
Is there a famous dancer in the city, Crick?
Dancer?
Gosh dang, if only we had heard
There's
something
the
about a
one that
dancer about
Peddler
3
was
minutes
selling
ago.
tickets for earlier. I believe her name was Hermes, and she was to dance at the tavern.
Well, they made no comment of her sex, so that's a logical jump.
Well remembered.
Wait, where are you going? Temenos!
We must hurry. The killer will show themselves at the tavern. I'm sure of it.
All right. Yes, kill the dancer first. Oh, you know, we should do our town stuff now that I did all the daytime town stuff. Actually, energizing pomegranate M is something I should want to try and get. The spear, on the other hand, is pointless.
I like my odds.
But the pomegranate, for characters that don't have a lot of utility or are useful or useless in a particular fight, can use pomegranates to give BP to others.
Indulge me for a moment. I've gained valuable insight. A worthwhile.
Oh yeah, nuts. Oh, 5-star. Can we do 5-star? Let's try. What? What did I do? Huh. Some kind of like skits or something. Neat. Wanted to save it, but actually I don't think you can save anywhere like in this game. Baselines are skeptical of humans. Let's mug him to make sure that he keeps that skepticism.
I like my odds. I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
Ooh. Okay.
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
Oh, I'm dead.
Where did I go wrong?
Cool, cool, cool. He got 2 attacks in a round, 2 attacks in a row randomly. So that's cool. So glad that that kind of thing can happen so easily. Makes me feel very, very comfortable about doing any kind of combat, you know, where enemies can just be like, you know what, I'm just gonna get 2 attacks in a row because I fucking feel like it.
Hand it. I like my odds. Indulge me for a moment. Try again. Now then, indulge me for a moment.
Boy, I'm just getting awful RNG on the random element attack.
This one's for me. Now then.
It's 3 to 5 attacks, and it's one of the 3 elements. So at the very least, I should get at least 1 on average. But I mean, getting 4 or 5 attacks gets a pretty good chance of getting 2 or 3. And after 2 attacks, after 3 attacks, I've gotten 2. Well, 3 uses of it anyway. There we go, finally.
No. Feel my wrath. In pursuit of knowledge. Fire. Burn. This one's for me. Thinking time.
He's not even yellow yet? Oh dear. Maybe 5 is too much.
Indulge me for a moment. I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment. This one's for me. Now then. Fire. Burn. Thinking. Calculations. Let me show you what I've learned. Fire. Burn.
Barely survived.
This one's for me. I need a plan. This one's for me.
didn't expect him to have so much HP though.
Now then. Indulge me for aim. Feel my wrath in pursuit of knowledge. Fire, burn.
That'll work.
Study.
Tough
hard.
one. So 5 stars should be taken very cautiously, and I got all of. Actually, it was a decent amount of XP.
Worthwhile.
Good to know that I can actually take a 5-star if I need to. Oh wow, I love this. Those were really hard to steal, and I'll just be able to mug him. Super easy peasy.
I like my odds.
Alright, because
No.
Crunch is a dark attack, which super affects Psychic.
Indulge me for a moment. I've seen worse methods. A worthwhile.
He is a scholar, and he is a spellcaster, so I mean, that could imply psychic type. However, his abilities are fire, lightning, and ice, so maybe not. Handle over, your shittle. Oh yeah, reminder, early start tomorrow, early out tomorrow. I'm gonna try to remember that early start. I don't know, somebody just ping me tomorrow morning to remind me that it's early start, early out tomorrow. Mondays are early start, early out. For the foreseeable future.
Found a weakness. Study harder.
Yeah.
Worth.
Oh, I wonder if there are extra jobs.
Hello, my little fishy.
Like maybe there's a dancer job I could get.
Are you having the time of your lives this evening?
It's the goddess of Kennel Bride.
That sounded like Jameson Price.
Do you really think the
Which we
killer
already
is
know
the
he's in
audience?
this game, so he could have done some extra voices as well.
Very carefully hidden, yes. But to no avail, for I shall reveal him. Time for...
Oh, thanks, Rages in. Thank you. Appreciate it. Always there for me. Always looking out.
Where was I?
I'm so surprised that the quest specifically tuned for this guy is going to have Weeks of Mace. In Gen 1 to 3 before physical special split, attacks were either physical or special depending on their type rather than it being based on individual moves. Dark type in particular were always special. Come Gen 4 though, almost every single dark move was physical instead with only one exception. It's weirdly not surprising.
Repent! How's that for you?
Like, Game Freak, I feel like Game Freak doesn't even know their own game, you know?
You!
Who's you?
This string of murders was committed by none other than you. Vados the Architect. Upon vanquishing the Flamebringer, you came here to Kennelbrine, where you easily crossed the Charitable and the Scholar King off your list.
Like, the way they
And in
jumped into
accordance
this
with
scene without any
scripture,
setup is
your
kind of
next
crazy.
target will be Sealtige, the Lady of Grace, who shall be played this evening by the renowned dancer Hermes. Isn't
like
that so?
a lot of assumptions and conclusion jumping on things that we have not gleamed at all in this game. It's just like randomly these.
I am a servant of the one
Whatever.
true God Vitae. Open your eyes to the truth. A sanctum knight.
Newly anointed.
But yes,
Bravo, Crick.
Stop!
We learned nothing about any of the like his target or anything or what the play was going on with the dance or anything. Just all these massive
There, Crick.
conclusions being drawn without the player being fed any information to kind of like try to figure out for themselves or anything.
That's
It's
the
just
Sacred Guard's ship. We must be swift.
really shittily done. Yeah. We'll get there in a second. We're busy. What the heck is that guy blubbering about? Don't know, don't care. It's Friday, I'm drinking. Yup. Thank you, Dio, for the 110 bits. Good lord! All right. Well, we definitely got to come back here. Let me make a note. I forget the name of this town, but Lapis Rod. I'm gonna take your magic nut.
Oh,
I cannot let anybody take my
I
nut.
like my arts.
You don't have a choice. Your nut is mine.
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
Poor aim.
None of that. Thank you, Neo, for the sub gift to none of that. Yes. By the way, I'm saving all my nuts for like later on because like I don't really know what the best team compositions are gonna be. And when I get to later on in the game, I'm definitely gonna want to like min-max my party with the right skills and subclasses as I can. And that means like I might change my party up, you know? And so I'll need to make sure that I have the party that I want before I lock myself into using all my limited one-time only stat increases, you know? Thank you, Neo, for the sub gift to None Shall Pass. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you let them pass? Yes, nut
Let the
optimization.
experiment begin.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
Brilliant, Professor. I take what I want.
Professor Dolph. First name, Mr. Gandalf.
Let's play.
I've studied him and found that he has a weakness that none of us actually possess. Weirdly.
Now then.
Weirdly that I would claim that weakness despite not possessing it.
Indulge me for a moment.
I guess not too entirely weird, I suppose.
Study harder.
I wonder if I'm really excited for level 20 because I think it might be a threshold on improving my abilities, my town abilities. Hold it right there.
Answers has come, faithful servant of V-Day.
Yeah, that sounds sinister. Damn, you really got it with that faithful servant stuff.
Just before his death.
Ugh, how dare you call me a faithful servant of the god that I am faithfully a servant to.
Soon night shall fall. Words from the keepers of the flame, I believe. The tattoo on the back of your hand is also a marking of theirs. Which means the pontiff wanted us to know that the killer was one of you.
Or maybe it's just a marking for their group and they're supposed to be hidden.
You took the underground passage. You
that we
lured
didn't
the
even
beast
talk
that
about?
killed the pontiff to the cathedral.
You're supposed to give information to the players so
left
that they
it to follow
may
its
actually
natural
figure it out for
instincts.
themselves. Instead, they're just making shit up as they go.
Standing watch.
Like, you don't have to
as the
actually
pontiff
create a
died.
story if you just, make up shit as you're going along.
Well deduced, Temenos.
Which has basically been this whole second act for this particular story.
None can deceive mine eyes. Not even a god.
Vados,
Why?
you cannot detain me here. I am on a mission.
Come, servant of V-Day.
Right.
Left. Tattoo on the back of your head proves your allegiance. What? I thought I covered that. Yeah, I know, right? Thank you, Neo, for the 110 bits. Oh, shit. Yeah, this whole thing that, I can't get rid of and clearly marks me as something? Oh, damn. Alright, let's start with a bow. Not weak.
To work.
Work. Alright, we know he's weak to a holy, so that's good. I don't have any group-wide buffs yet. Didn't think so.
What to do?
I'm guessing one regular element. Yep, there it is. Also another weapon, maybe axe.
Where was I?
Okay.
Lo, frigid winds. Is that the spot?
Good track, yeah.
What to do?
You know, is it just me, or does a really epic track just feel so much more impactful when I care about what's going on? It's like God damn, if this OST was in a game that had a better story, I would just have chills. And instead, it's like it's a great track where it just feels like it isn't grabbing me as much as it should because the story is butthole doo-doo.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
I mean, I've started 5 of the 6 stories, and they're all butthole doo-doo, so... Yo, take it easy, Neo. Have a good night.
Where was I? Low, rigid wings.
What to do?
Playtime's over.
You're open.
Oh, interesting.
Ouch. Wounds be healed.
Many.
Guess I should have cared more about taking out the elements. Not that it matters, because
Pierce them.
I don't
Wings of
imagine
frost.
he will live much longer after this.
To work. I won't back down.
Ah, the mage will always be the better mage because of his special. I can't do that focused AoE into single target thing. I think all I can do really is just attack here, so maybe I won't kill him here, but this will definitely do some damage.
Pursuit of knowledge. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Right.
Oh, it's probably spear that he's weak to. Don't really have much to do with her on this fight, honestly. I guess I could try this.
Come on then. All right.
Yep, that was a waste.
Oh, Chet! Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
My turn. Thanks.
Here we
Yoink.
go. Come on then.
Yep, called it.
Indulge me for a moment.
My turn.
My prey awaits.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that one when I powered up. Alright, so in that case, I just do the, Lizard man, get that shield broken.
Thinking time.
Aw, you're out of MP already? What the fuck, bro? Kind of disappointing.
This one's for me.
To work.
Yeah, 0 ice. Awesome. What's up, Lizzie? We're traveling all over the Octos. Cool. 0 ice out of
What
like 8
to
strikes. 1 in 3 chance of getting ice. Got 0 ice.
Let's.
Oh. I should be using that physical and elemental defense.
That's my quarry.
Holy shit!
Now let's grab some food.
That wasn't even full power. That wasn't even full. There was like 1 boost, I think. It's like 1 or 2 BPs. So, yeah. Way to go, Chet. I knew there was a reason you were the best. That was 4,500, by the way. I was like thrilled with 2,500 on my super
Now
focused
talk.
elemental weakness strike, and then Ochet's just like, hold my beer.
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade.
That's enough.
Captain Caldina.
What's enough? We weren't even doing anything. He was just like quoting something, and then like he's just like, that's enough.
In the sacred name of Bran the Thunderblade, you are under arrest. Beg for his mercy, for it is he who shall judge you for your crimes.
Be not conceited, for it is you who must beg forgiveness.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. It's
Take
you,
him
nuh-uh.
Your name was Crick, yes? Well done.
And so the crows of the sacred guard descend once more. So eager to take the credit for the hard work of others.
Pardon us for not having the liberty of pecking at every seed and rock we come across. Go about your business. Your little interrogation is over.
I will merely note that the criminal now in your custody is a heretic. He chose his victims according to scripture, you see.
Well, nothing, stay your tongue.
Wanted to figure it out for
Come,
myself,
Crick.
jerk.
There is work
Way to
to be
spoil
done.
my investigation.
Yes, Captain.
Poor hound. You lost your master.
Careful. Eye bites.
Yeah, we've seen as you butcher random people to get information.
You're sending me back to headquarters?
We will deal with the aftermath here in Kennelbrine. Vados will be transported to the Sacred Guard, where he shall remain in custody. You shall be his escort.
I am honored, Captain. Yet...
Yet what?
In truth, it was Temenos who apprehended the suspect. As such, might we not grant him the opportunity to interrogate Vados?
Very well. In deference to the late pontiff, he may have his interrogation.
Many thanks, Captain.
Crick,
Rickety cricket.
did your investigation reveal anything of note?
Just before you apprehended him, Vados uttered something strange, yes. Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade. I feel I've heard those words somewhere before, but I cannot place them.
Good work. That will be all.
I mean, honestly, there's not really anything strange about that. It's just like, you know, random threats. You know, it just sounds like scripture, right? You know, it's just...
Ort, are you joking?
It doesn't sound strange at all, actually.
We joined at the same time, and here you are serving as bodyguard to the captain herself. I scarcely deserve the admiration of someone so clearly superior.
Damn, just lick those
Is
boots.
that so? That sword of yours makes us equals.
Come now, you needn't spar with me to know you're better, right?
It is possible for skills to atrophy, you know. The only reason I'm here is because Captain Caldina saw fit to raise me up. Just as the Inquisitor brought you into the church.
Right.
The flame lights the way. We just happen to be following our own flames.
Down paths we pray are righteous.
May the sacred flame guide you, Crick.
And you as well, Ort.
Ort!
What is it that you're reading, Temenos?
The theologian Lucian's notes. I borrowed them.
Stealing evidence yet again.
How else am I supposed to get
Let's not
information?
say anything we'll regret, Crick. This is well within the bounds of our investigation.
Gods, please have mercy.
What do you plan to do next, anyhow?
Well, the case this string of murders opened is now closed. I have been told to escort Vados back to headquarters, and that is what I shall do. Once he's safely in the Sacred Guard's custody, you'll be given the opportunity to interrogate him.
Oh, with the Crow's approval? How suspicious.
I think you would do well to choose gratitude over doubt, just this once.
You forget that doubt is what I do. So, there are two paths before me.
Two paths? Are you not returning to the Sacred Guard headquarters yourself?
That is the first path, and it leads to the interrogation of Vados. The second path, however, lies within these notes. The Felsun ruins. Apparently, they're somewhere in Crackridge. The theologian Lucian intended to visit them before he was killed. I feel this might be a momentous clue. And so the second path leads to the Felsun ruins. The question is, which puzzle do I solve first?
Whichever you choose to follow. Take care of yourself, Temenos. I shall welcome you at our headquarters, whenever you arrive.
I eagerly await our reunion.
That makes one of us.
Oh, Crick, this is far from over. Why did Vados kill these people? Why did he liken his victims to each of the 8 gods? There's something I'm not seeing. Something important.
Some massive ritual that will summon the Demon Lord and consume the world seed, thus strengthening it to take over the universe. Temenos' investigations bears fruit. Where others saw a period at the end of a string of murders, Temenos sees only a comma, an ominous promise. This is far from over. I actually like that analogy. He senses a nefarious presence lurking in the shadows. Shadows the sacred flame shall illuminate in due time. I just bonked Coconut on the nose because I didn't know it was him coming up and, underneath the desk here. Moved my hand kind of swiftly, not knowing he was there. Just a little bonk. Nothing to be alarmed over. Press plus the hear travel banter. No. Alright, so we finished his second little bit. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Okay, so from here, we can go to Hikari's first chapter. And we'll probably come down here, because that's where Chet's second chapter is, but also, like, his second chapter, her second chapter, and then we'll come up here and snag all of that. Probably should go straight to Hikari's first chapter, get him, and then search for his class. Buffs, options, things, you know? I wonder what they consider to be, like, the intended start of the game. Like, what do they expect most people will pick first, you know?
What to
kind of
do.
thing. Oh, I see that they're weak to sword, and yet I use a dagger.
Here.
You pick Temenos?
And done.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. May the sacred flame guide you.
From what I heard of other people, they either picked Ochet or I want to say Throne. Most of the people I talked to picked Ochet or Throne first. Oh, I guess we can see our. Oh, you can't talk to your. You can't look at your other party members that you didn't bring with you. It's kind of a poor choice. You should at least let me look at my other party members while I'm out and about, just so I can get information, like gray them out, so I can't, you know, move them around, but I can still investigate their stuff. You know, oh, who has my item? I forgot who had my item. You know, and then I can look at their status or see what abilities their passives are, that kind of thing, so I can glean information to make more informed choices. Yeah, but I mean, you can start the game without a healer and then just go right to the next healer, no problem. That's what my thought was. I didn't need to start with a healer. I can always just grab one later, especially considering that there's one on each side of the map.
The hunt is on.
Oh, you want like leaderboards or kind of thing, you know, where it's like shows how other people did and where they're at?
I need a...
I could dig it.
Pierce the winds of frost. Study harder.
Oh yeah, one thing I do need to do is find the apothecary stuff before I go and get another party member. A lot of games keep stats of how players moved and progressed. In fact, guaranteed the developers have something that sends back data whenever they can to see how people played their game. That's a pretty common thing these days in video games. Oh shit, whoopsie. I thought I didn't realize she also had a bow.
Slow. Let's
And done.
May the sacred flame
Right,
guide
yeah,
you.
it's like go collect your
Or
8 and then go from
something
there. Doesn't really matter after that point. I mean, your first matters because you're stuck with them, but still. Looks like down will lead to something. Wait, no, down will lead out, so up will lead to treasure. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Looking at the map, I'll take a peek, but... It doesn't make sense looking at the map, so I guess go back. But yeah, like, I'm gonna get all the characters, and then I'm gonna get all their jobs and all their EX skills, and then I'll be able to build whatever I want from there. And considering this is a game that leans really heavily into the job system and how you combine those classes together, I really want access to everything, you know?
My turn. Just eat this. My friend. And now.
Oh, smite them. That's how it's done.
Bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam, bam, bam.
Study harder.
So looking at the map, probably gonna get my bonuses down here to the class.
Shall we?
Cleaning time. Eat this.
Pierce the winds of frost.
Let's and now.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn, how did I not kill that thing? And it's like, oh, because I captured it. That always like tricks me out because I always think that I should have killed something and I forget about the 25% chance of capturing anything I deal fatal damage to. Okay.
Hunt or be hunted.
At least there's a lot to explore. I mean, this is, you know, it's kind of funny because like playing this game and then playing Trails in the Sky second chapter is almost like a extremely similar yet totally opposite experience. Because in this game, like while, you know, generally speaking, the good things about these games are the same, you know, the story being the lacking thing, this game really encourages exploration and doing stuff, like really, really well. Whereas Trails in the Sky doesn't really encourage exploration because there's not treasure laying around town or anything to like encourage you want to look around or anything. And like obviously, like from a realistic perspective, you wouldn't just barge into people's houses and take their shit. So, you know, it's two schools of thought. But the thing is that at the end of the day, it's a video game. You want to encourage your players to explore, you know?
Indulge me for a moment.
No elemental vulnerabilities.
Rone! Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
We need a plan. Found a weakness.
Not bad.
No elemental vulnerabilities at all, which means only weapons.
My prey awaits.
Gotta be weak to axe, right? Silver sword. Well, this is better. Cool. Lair of the Usurper. Looking at the icon, it seems like it's somebody else's story dungeon, so we'll come back to that eventually, but there's no reason to go diving into dungeons multiple times. If I recall correctly, the icons I'm looking for are not this. Those are just regular dungeons. I want these. And then the little castle type one. Gosh, where is it? Oh, this, not that. The castle, the little shield icon. Everything else is likely to be a dungeon we'll go into, and if we don't, then we'll go into it later.
Shall we?
Oh, hey, it's Kate. Shit, how did I manage this before? It was just lucky, right? Was there some kind of specific weapon I had to hit it with, though? I think it's just like try to get the weakness. Well, I hit it twice. Oh, I captured a Kate. All right. I don't even know I could do that.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Fighting is not what I do.
Yeah. I think I got 100 JP too, if I'm not mistaken. I should check what I can buy. Nice. Can I get her final one? Well, not her final one, but oh, her next one's 3,000. All right, we're gonna go for it though. Well, I mean, the thing is that I didn't do the capture. I killed it, and then I have a 5% chance to capture on killing blow. So that's how so I still, like, you know, did it normal, but yeah. Yeah, I think I want to go towards everybody's final thing for now. Northern Ryu Sands. Ryu is just Japanese for dragon. So the North Dragon Sand.
Hunt or be hunted!
My turn. Eat this!
My prey? Huh? Ha! Ha ha!
Now then. Strike them down. How weak. I've seen worse methods.
Oh, hi. You came trotting in like you had something important to do. What's up? How do I get down to that treasure if there's no dock and there's no ladder?
Let the experiment begin.
Ready?
Bye. There's a ladder, but I didn't see one up there. Although, I did see something else while I was looking around, and that is there's some path over here. I'm surprised that's not a better item, considering how kind of well hidden it is.
Let's play.
Let's go! And go!
My turn. Eat this!
Pierce them, wings of frost. I've gained valuable insight.
It's really not worth fighting most of the enemies through here. But I don't know if there's like a easier way to run away, you know? Okay, so there is a dock over here anyway. Alright, let's go back over to the other area. I want to see if I can find that ladder again. Oh, hello.
Indulge me for a moment. I've seen worse methods.
Also feels like I would get what's her name's, you know, buffed up things in her particular zone, like it's happened that way in all the other, for all the other classes, right? So
The hunt is on!
How reliable is it to run away?
Cleaning time.
That didn't seem too bad. I remember trying to run away last week and just having a rough time of it. No, there's the ladder. Dang, how did I not see that? Yoink, yoink, yoink.
Well.
Yeah, I mean, every game does it differently. Huh. It says that there's a path south. That shouldn't take me into the sands, but I haven't found it. I mean, it's probably a mix of... Well, usually... Okay, so there's a number of different things. It could be speed. It could be wisdom. It could be luck. I've seen all different kinds of stats affect runaway chance. And then also levels as well. What's up, Logan? Thank you for the raid. What's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? There we go. This is where I was looking for. This will probably bear fruit on my class buff thing. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome into Octopath Traveler 2. First time playing the game. Chilling with a nice cozy RPG. What were you up to over there? Hope you're having a good time. For those of you coming in, I'm BGG. I've been streaming for 9 years. Like RPGs, retro, but you know, I like everything else too. I pretty much run the gambit on just about every kind of genre you can imagine. We play all sorts of things, good and bad games. All over the place. Legend of Legaia. Oh, very interesting. Yeah, I've definitely played that a couple times. Very interesting combat combo system in that one.
Ready? Thanks.
Strike them down all according to plan.
Oh, smite them. That's that. Oh dear. Smite them. That's that. Oh, goodness.
Well, there you go. Logan was playing Legend of Legaia for anybody who wants to check that out. Thank you. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in and enjoy your stay. You finished it when you were younger. That's exactly what happened with me. I played it when I was much younger, and I kind of wanted to get... I kind of want to replay it to get a better memory of it. Okay, she's not going to get out of my way, is she?
Good night.
Well, she's gonna die from drowning, but that's okay. Oh, and there's the trident that she had. Oh, I had to go down here for my stories anyway. Okay. So for those of you that are not familiar with the Octopath games coming in, basically you get to pick one from one of eight characters, and you follow their story primarily, but you can get any one of the 8 characters in your party and follow their stories as well. And you can pretty much do them all. The idea is that you're supposed to bring all the characters' stories together into one cohesive thing. It just doesn't really do that, but nice. Yeah, everything else about this game is great. Story's kind of doo-doo, but the rest of it is just really, really nice. Beautiful OST, nice sprite-based visuals with a neat aesthetic, and very decent gameplay that has a really strong conveyance to the player.
Flames burn bright.
Let's go.
Does she even have any AoE? I guess I could do that. Hey, they happen to be weak against it. How about that?
Thanks.
Now then. Fire.
Kaboom! What's up, Howlart? I think it's just the treasure up there, so I should grab that and then go down and around.
Hunt or be hunted.
What to do?
Let's go. Yeah. Now.
I need a plan. Strike them down. All according to plan.
Bravo, Oswald. Smite them. That's how it's done. Fighting is not what I do.
Honestly, I put the battle speed up to ×2 just a couple battles ago, and it's way better. Honestly, battles move a little slow. It's unfortunate because I imagine if you had the PC version of the game, the frame rate wouldn't, you know, get dunked on so hard, but it's not that big of a deal, especially when you know that you're doing the fast forward. If I could change one thing about this game, what would it be? I think that's pretty obvious.
Ready?
I'd give it a good story.
Darkness descend.
Where was I? Blaze on.
I expected those things to be weak to light. I mean, look, it's not cold. It's pretty clear that this game's story is garbage. But I mean, I wouldn't say it's like the worst story I've ever experienced, but it's definitely not. It's not worth caring about. It really isn't. I mean, after experiencing the chapter 1 of 5 of the 6 characters and a chapter 2 of another character, the writing is just trite and generic and boring. There's a lot of purple prose. It's a lot of like overly fancy attempts at having this poetic romantic storytelling, with it being like the most generic tropey thing you've ever imagined. It's just not good, you know? Like it's worse than not good. It's lacking significantly. Oh, I can only, oh man, I gotta bring Apothecary here. That's annoying. So for the one that gives them the EX skill, I have to bring them there. But I imagine I can get the, what do you call it? The secondary class thing without them. I'm willing to bet. That's really annoying because it means that I have to like drag around another party member that I may not care about. It's not that big of a deal though, because now that I know that with the other 3, I won't leave them at home, right? So.
What to do?
I feel like after Octopath Traveler 1, what they should have done with this one, knowing that, you know, you have this 8-person party, is that you can bring all 8 with you, but just for fight, and you can kind of swap them in and out after battles or something like that. That would be a way better method of doing that. It would actually give you a reason to buff up all 8 of your teammates. And if, you know, you run out of resources on one character, you could bring in the other 4. You know, maybe you're lacking a little bit, but you're not dead in the water, something like that. I mean, at the end of the day, what matters is the challenge of the particular boss that you're at. Especially considering that the game gives you basically a full restore before every battle anyway. I think it does anyway. Maybe yeah, I'm incorrect on that one, but still.
Fire. I've seen worse.
Yeah, at the very least, allow you to swap at save points. I agree. I agree. Give the player the freedom. You know, if you find that like that's gonna risk breaking the game or something, then balance the game around it. You know. What's especially annoying about that is, let's say you like have your favorite party, you bring them to a boss, and you know you just find that your particular favorite party is really bad at hitting the boss's weak points or doesn't have the right skills you want to overcome a challenge, and then you just got to leave all the way out. You know why? That's some old design kind of shit. You know, you don't need that in a modern game.
Low, rigid wing.
Cleaning time.
Excellent. Thinking time.
Ready? There! I take what I want.
Oh, that's the lady I knocked out. Hope she doesn't drown or get eaten by monsters. Nah, I actually don't really care if she drowns or gets eaten by monsters. Why should I?
You get out of my way.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
There it Flames burn bright.
Oh, flame burn 'em.
To do.
Think. Fire.
10 million degrees, take that.
I've seen worse methods.
What's up, a newbie?
I suggest you get out of my way.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm glad somebody recognized the Grandia lines.
I need a plan. Fire. Finished.
So yeah.
Valuable insight.
This is feeling like it might be the clasp thing. Usually it's like some hut off in the distance.
What's...
I'll take that.
Yeah, Grandia is one of my favorites. It's like one of those defining games for me. One of the nice things in this game is being able to change from day to night. And not only do the enemies change, but the NPCs often change. And also the enemies, did I say that? Enemies at night will change.
What's...
Anyway, some things can only be done in daytime versus nighttime. Basically, the idea with Grandia is, I've only played 1 and 2 and Extreme, and there's also 3. But
ready?
From what I've been told, for those that have played 3, the game gets better from a gameplay perspective, but worse. No, it gets better from a mechanics perspective, but it gets worse with story and gameplay. So like mechanically it'll be stronger, but utilizes those mechanics worse. That kind of thing.
Darkness descend.
Smite them.
There's 1, 2, and there's a game called Grandia Extreme.
Strike them down. Finished.
Here we go.
And Grandia Extreme, from my memory, was not very good. But it had a really amazing, like, you know, the whole egg system. They like the way they managed the egg system in that one was really, really good. For my memory, anyway. That's gonna go back to the Eastern Sands. I mean, I'll hit up the transfer point just to uncover the map. At the end, like, I would say Grandia is kind of like, you're gonna get a game that feels like Grandia, but they're each gonna be really different.
Strike them down.
Cleaning time.
I guess what my problem was with the difference between 1 and 2 is 1 just had this like sense of wonder and adventure, and you didn't really care about too much. I mean, you did, but it's only because you cared about the you know, the general vibe and spirit that the first game had. And then the second one just kind of felt like
tidied up.
typical generic protag guy, typical generic female protagonist lady, you know, perfect Snow White kind of bullshit, and it just felt generic compared to the first one, which was just some kid and his friends and just this adventure that they went on. It just felt, I don't know, had a spirit to it. Okay, I can do, oh, it's his chapter 3? Well, I can't even do that, right? Because I haven't done his chapter 2. Let's do this later. I want to change my party, and I want to find the class changey thingy. So I found that, the altar, but I haven't found, I mean, it's possible it's in here, I suppose. It could be in here. I don't see why not. It was down here. There was one in the town before. The thief one for the class thing is found in a town. Also, I think I want daytime first, right? Daytime's easier to steal stuff.
What's...
Already failing those 80%. 42% chance to scrutinize. Am I level 21 yet? I am. So my skills have not upgraded yet. You know what? Maybe it has to do with their story progress. Which would mean I'd need hers. Throne's level 2. Where is Throne's? Chapter 2. Way up there. Oh man, I would have to basically abandon everything and go straight to it if I wanted to do hers. I mean, it's not a terrible idea, actually. Honestly, I might do exactly that after I poke around town and see if I can't find the class unlock for the apothecary. So this game utilizes a class system, a job system, if you will, from like Final Fantasy, but in a weird way. So everybody has their base job, which is like their primary job, the thing that they start out as. She's a hunter, he's a scholar, thief, cleric, right? But you can find these little places to get something equipped as a secondary job. So I have her set as a cleric on the secondary job, but she can be any of the 4 classes that I've unlocked. Well, I guess there are only 3 other classes that I've unlocked. And what you can do there is when you learn skills, you can get the skills from whatever one you're equipped on. Actually, what I haven't tested yet, actually, is whether or not you get to keep those if you've learned them, or if you only if you've got it equipped. That I'm not sure of. However, what you do permanently unlock are the support skills. So if I learn X amount of skills from one job, I unlock a support skill. And from there, you can equip up to 4 sport skills. I'm guessing there's 5 or 6 unlockable later on. But these are like, these right here are the way that you like, you mix and match the job combinations to really get some good shit. Right now it's just easy, you know, simple stuff like extra experience and a little bit of stat here and there or whatever. But I imagine the, you know, as you get deeper into each of the trees, you'll get some stuff that'll work really, really well together that'll pair into some awesome combos, which is usually how job systems work. You know, you get some basic stuff, some stats, some neat things, extra skills to help, you know, give you different utility, but then later on, you start unlocking combinations that start breaking the game. And that's kind of like the draw to job system games, is that breaking the game aspect. And so right now I'd say the pacing on how power is delivered to the players seems to be on point. But I'm just looking forward to that turnaround point where it really starts to let me break the game. And that's the same with both Octopath Traveler 1 and 2.
Well...
Raises the chance of encountering octopuffs. Ooh. Octopuffs are basically metal slimes. That's not very much. But the octopuffs are only for water. So there's water metal slimes, and then there's land metal slimes. The Kates are the land ones. But though that's like insanely good. I mean, it really depends on the rate in which it's increasing the chance, but still, I'll take it. I mean, even at my level, the simple octopuffs will give me levels, so.
I'll take that.
So every NPC has like a town action that you can do during the daytime and the nighttime. They have different actions, but the NPC spawn will be different in both the daytime and the nighttime. What I'm doing here is using NPC actions to, well, steal or get information. Information usually is like a hidden item that you can find in town somewhere. So let's see what the information gleam, nothing. And if I fail so many times, I'll have to like repair my reputation in town. Oh, that's my town. That's my party member, which costs money. So I have to be careful about how I go about it. I don't want to just be flippant with the low % chances, even though you can try as many times as you want. You can repair your reputation as many times as you want. It's gonna start costing you a lot if you just careless. Provoke like a pro. Might be some like permanent buff to like a taunting type ability or something, or maybe. Okay, provoke is Ochet's ability. I guess it increases my ability to provoke or something. Here's a hidden item that I gleaned from someone using the information.
Whoa.
Another hidden item.
What?
More plentiful provisions. I think that means that the shop will have more items on it, which I think is one of the cooler things that you can get. You can unlock essentially different items on the shop and stuff, which is really, really neat. I definitely did not work with this NPC yet. Another hidden item. Oh, I must have missed it when I was going through it already, or earlier. Hidden item. Oh my god, I failed 2 70% in a row.
What's...
Better be a damn good item. Okay, I can take it. I think there might be some... I was gonna say an item or two that I unlocked, but is behind a place I already searched, so I gotta go back to the places I've been to already really quick just to make sure I didn't miss anything. There's probably a hidden item up there that I haven't unlocked yet. The only annoying part about the town features, like the town actions that you can do, is that they're gated. Like the success rate is gated by something that I'm not sure. Progress, level, something. And the reason why that's kind of annoying is because it means that you can only do so much in each town, which means if you want to get the other items later on, yeah, you gotta come back to each town at each point that you unlock a strength in it to get each item if you want them, or just wait until the end, I suppose. But you know, you want to be able to benefit from those items. Also, it passed to nighttime, so the NPCs changed. I don't want that right now. Cool, cool, cool. That's. Oh hey, this is Dude Bro's house. This is Oswald's home coming up here, where his story originally took place. Well, his history took place here. This was his house. And his wife and kid got burned alive, and he was framed for it. A pretty typical kind of storyline. Did I find it? Did I find the thing? Oh, this is his study. Okay. We've seen a scene in that room before. I guess that's why one of his chapter quests take place here. I think it was his 3rd chapter though. We haven't done his chapter 2 yet. Yeah, it's like Final Fantasy XIV crafting is kind of similar, where you can just fail crafts and stuff and you lose the materials, and it's just such a dated design of crafting. Not even just dated, it's predatory, because it's like, I mean, it's only missing one step from being like truly predatory, which is being able to pay for more materials or a better chance of crafting. But like having to craft and have a chance to failure with regardless of ingredients is just silly, unless you're trying to exploit people, you know? And by that I mean, like, if you've ever played like Dungeon Fighter Online or one of those other like Nexon or NetEase type games where it's like what's the other one? There's another one that's actually a really fun game if it wasn't for the predatory aspects of it. God, you can get it for like $5 on Steam or something, and I forgot the name of it. Anyway, it's like you can craft your weapon up to like +7 really easily, but as soon as you get to +8 and on, it lowers your chances significantly, and if you fail, you can lose your weapon or you lose all your materials. But don't worry, there's the crafter's pack you can get that'll increase your chances and give you crafting materials. Just pay out the teeth and then you too can craft like a pro. And it's just shitty. That's what it is. That's the other one, Black Desert Online. That's the game I was thinking of. Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking of, so you nailed it for me, thank you. Whew. Which, by the way, as I was mentioning before, playing Black Desert Online is really fun. It's a good game in that regard. But as soon as you get to the end game and you actually want to start doing stuff and you know, playing the game, oh man. Oh boy. No, Diablo 3 is not like that. Diablo 3 does not have that system. That is a totally different system. Diablo 3, the way its system is designed is more like, hey, you can, you know, re-roll your gear and try to get affixes that you want to min-max your gear, but it's a looter farm game. Like, it's a looter game. It's a dungeon crawler game. That's a totally different thing, especially considering you're gonna get enough materials to re-roll your gear like a million times in a few runs, you know? Totally different system. You won't buy or play or game anything Nexon after the fiasco with Ghosts in the Shell standalone complex? I don't know anything about that. Hyped up as hell. Use the franchise to make good couple million. Only to pull the plug a month after initial EA release. I mean, Nexon is a shitty company anyway. Like, that's the tip of the iceberg, I assure you, with Nexon. Like, that's... Honestly, I read that about Nexon and I want to roll my eyes and be like, oh my god. But at the same time, I'm just like, that tracks for Nexon. Yeah, it's about par for the course for them because they've done things like that, or they have a bunch of games with predatory practices all over the place. Honestly, games like Dungeon Fighter Online and other Nexon products are basically the advent of gacha gaming, where you just have like tons and tons and tons of pay-to-win packs with a game that is, I don't know. You know what's actually funny? Because you get games like Black Desert Online and Dungeon Fighter Online, which are really fun games. Like, man, they're so much fun. But then you get that ultra predatory pay-to-win shit, and it's like, those were kind of the beginning of the gacha kind of style of development. And when you actually get modern gacha games, it's kind of sad, because those games were actually fun despite that pay-to-win bullshit, which is why you should never play them, by the way, no matter how much fun they might be. But like, gacha games are so fucking shallow. Like, so shallow. It's just a couple menu, it's just menu exploration. You click a point on the map, you go and fight 3 battles, rinse, repeat forever. Just, it's nothing. It's collecting JPEGs to click on a map, you know what I mean? And it can be fun to just kind of kill your time and just sort of be like, yeah, you know, I'm just killing time because, like, I gotta fill time at the doctor's office while I'm waiting in the waiting room, or I'm trying to fall asleep and I need to distract my mind or something. Sure, fine, I get it, right, whatever. It's just like, it's crazy how much lower the quality of game is, yet still implements these, like, horribly predatory practices, you know? And it's like, it used to be so much better. What happened? Oh, I know, because they realized they didn't have to care nearly as much to get the money out of you.
Study harder.
Generally speaking, gacha game development is extremely low, and then they get loads and loads of your money when you want to collect your, you know, your waifu JPEGs, and it's just crazy. Oh yeah, Dungeon Fighter Online's pay to win is like especially egregious, because if you don't buy the costumes and stuff, because like you can get your armor, which I already talked about having to plus 15 it, and it gets even worse. It's like plus 15 is like the cap, but then there's like ace, buy and try and quad and quint or something like that, which are essentially huge multipliers on top of everything else. So if you actually want to get a full maxed out character, you need all of the armor max crafted, which is like insanely low chance or incredibly expensive. But then you also have to get costumes that go underneath your gear and change the look of your character, so you're already getting skins on top of that. But they have like massive boosts as well, and so it's like you can't just get gear. And the only way to get skins is to pay for them, you know. So it's just predatory on top of predatory on top of predatory. How do I get over there? How do I get through these boxes? Maybe if I complete this guy's quest or something. You know what I realized is there's no quest tracking. Right? That bugs me a lot, actually. There's nowhere on the map that says what quests I have and where I can go to complete it. The journal doesn't even have a... Oh, there we go. It does. Okay, it has this. Can I click on it? Nope, I just have to figure it out. Well, I probably will do almost no side quests. Then, without proper side questing, I really don't want to sit there and like figure out every tiny little needle in a haystack kind of thing. Maybe some of them will be more direct than others, but without a good side questing system, I just don't. I just don't, especially if there's not like fast travel to like go to a place that you might want to go to, and there's a semblance of fast travel. There's some fast travel in this game. It's not terrible, but that's not the point I'm making. I'm just saying it's especially bad if there isn't fast travel. But yeah, I probably will just like, if I happen upon a side quest, cool, I'll do it. Otherwise, it's not gonna happen. Where's the inn? Yeah, exactly. It's a chore. That's exactly it. You also have to have good rewards for side questing. I've always said that some of the, like, you should always have XP as a reward for questing on top of the other rewards. Oh man, do sit-out characters not get XP? Ugh. Hey Tribble, thank you for 48 months of subbing. Looks like Casty has a lot of single target healing, which makes her punchy for somebody that might have taken a big hit. Or unique materials or crafting recipes if you're doing that kind of thing in your game. Something, you know, it should be meaningful. I mean, not every quest has to give you like god tier equipment or anything, but just, you know, make at least a few of them worth doing so that you want to do others as well.
What to do?
Light up the hunt! Now! Here
Ready?
There! My prey, light up the hunt!
Fire. Weak. Study hard.
Oh, I can't give her a secondary job because I don't have an extra one to give her. Yeah. Still haven't found where to get the apothecary secondary job, though. That is one kind of... It's both a neat thing and a terrible thing at the same time. That the secondary jobs are so hidden. The secondary job unlock is so hidden anyway. And it's like, it's nice to find that and it feels good, but at the same time it's like a core mechanic of the game is basically hidden away from the player, you know? And that's kind of the annoying part of it.
My journey will not end.
And while it's not terrible to find it, I feel like it should already be on the map. And so like you already know kind of where to look, so it's not such a pain in the ass to find, if that makes sense. Unerring bracelet's gotta have something to do with accuracy, I imagine. I already have an unerring ring, so an unerring bracelet is just better. Cool. It's not over here. Weirdly, I don't think I've been over here, which I thought was the way over here to begin with.
Let's play. What to do?
Essential stuff? Yeah, there are definitely games that like require side content to do. And it's like, if you want to make it required, just make it required, you know?
Are you my next patient? Let's go!
Alright, well.
My
Perfect, Throne!
Think. Pierce them. Wrong. Study hard.
Yeah, what's up, Mots? Oh, Cavern of the Moon and Sun, level 45. These level 45 ones feel like optional dungeons, because they found a few level 45 ones. I think it's gonna be like a class upgrade kind of thing, or like you get class tiers and you need to have the next tier unlocked for everybody else as well, kind of thing. If you never game over in a game, would you consider it too easy? No, there's
fire.
The only such thing as too easy is when you don't have to try at all, and there's just like no punishment for like, how to explain it? Not for failure, but like, if you don't get to play the game, you know, there are games that just kind of play themselves, and they're easy on top of that. That's too easy. At the end of the day,
Here I go.
if you want a game that's challenging, and it's not challenging, that's too easy for you, maybe. But there's no such thing as like a bad game because it's too easy, right? Easy doesn't mean bad. Easy just means that that's what the intended challenge difficulty level's at. Like it or not, you know?
Here I go.
Fire. Weak. I've gained valuable insight.
Yeah, I would also say that like a game that you don't game over in tends to be more properly balanced, and so you have a less likelihood of game overing. Not to mention, depending on your skill level determines like how much you game over on something, right? So, you know, that could differ greatly from one person to another. And I would consider myself at least above average at video games, considering I've been playing them for over 40 years. So, you know, I do have a leg up on that. So the amount of times that I game over is going to be significantly less than I would say most people, right? So I wouldn't criticize a game too harshly just because I didn't game over on it. It really depends on how much I had to use my brain to like overcome challenges. If I just kind of like smashed A and B repeatedly until I won, then I would consider that game just bad design, but not necessarily too easy. Like, for instance, take Kingdom Hearts 2, for example. I played on Proud Mode, which is the hardest difficulty you can play on the PS2 version of the game. And all you had to do, and I'm not being like, I'm not over exaggerating or anything like that. Literally just smash X and triangle on your controller back and forth the whole time in every battle except for like one, and you will win easily. Not even just like barely making it kind of thing, like easily, right? That's not too easy so much as just horribly designed, you know?
Strike them down broken.
And everybody always wants to make the excuse, but like, well, actually, if you play the HD ZX Edition Omega, they make a new difficulty called Critical, where it's way harder. I don't fucking care. That's not how the game was made originally. That's how the game was fixed later on, and only fixed in so much if you want an actual hard mode. You know, like, it's not an excuse, right?
I need a plan. Strike them down.
Birdo's alive, huh? Okay.
What to do. And so it goes.
So yeah, games that typically tend to be ultra easy because they kind of play themselves or have some kind of like really easy exploit or something, they're not necessarily too easy, as they are bad design. So the reason is not because they're too easy, it's because they're horribly structured. The really frustrating part about Kingdom Hearts 2 wasn't just that it was horribly designed and every battle could be done just by smashing triangle and X on your controller, but what was really bad was the 1 or 2 fights that you couldn't do that with were so fucking infuriatingly horribly balanced that it was like a struggle to get through them otherwise. I mean, significant struggle. I want to see what the skill is. Wait, it's the second one? Unleash a powerful axe attack on the single foe nullifies their status. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, Zigbar. Yep. And later I realized that if you just use Bounce, which is that game's version of Reflect, it's super easy. And it's my fault for not knowing that, of course, naturally. Of all the, like, mechanics, too, Reflect is kind of a niche strategy. You know, it's more of, like, a support skill. You don't go and design an entire fight around, like, a specific build. Oh, if you don't have... Because you have to, like, equip your skills and abilities. And I was melee, so I didn't even have Bounce. So, like... What am I supposed to do? Just completely re-fucking spec my entire character to immunity to status element to, like, you know, bend over for this one boss? It's just bad design. Yeah, it also does depend on what the game is designed for, kids or not, yeah. Matthews, thank you for the 80 months of subbing. Oh, we're making our way, Dragodine. Single target. What do you call it? Buffs. Regen? Yeah. Not a fan. What's our first one? Restore 30% of the equipping character's max health and SP upon winning a battle. Oh boy. That's really good. Okay, so I judge character... I judge passive abilities like this, or abilities, like passives like that, by how good they are against bosses. Because that's the only thing that matters. Random encounters don't really matter that much. If you need to restore your shit, you know, buy items, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I wouldn't mind that 30% healing on him, but like, I'd have to spend a few points just to get it, and chances are he's already got 4 slots. Like, he only has 1 slot left open. If I were to get that now, it would be the first thing that I took off for a better one, right? So it's just kind of meh. It's great for the very beginning of the game if you happen to pick her, and that's about it. So still can't seem to find where I unlock her secondary. It's got to be in this area.
Cleaning time.
Let me take a peek over here about you know, how where I learned everything. So she definitely had both of her things on her spot. Yep, there's the line here. signifying the separation of this area, right? And she has both of her things here. And then here's the line of separation. Both of his things are in here. And then there's the line of separation there. And both of his things are inside there. So everything points to the fact that her secondary class unlock should be within this line right here. Boy, it wouldn't be terrible to have an item that just stopped encounters flat out. So somewhere in the Harborlands. It's obviously not that. Maybe there's like some way to get up here or something. Or over here. It's also got to be accessible at this point in the game. You know? And it could be in any one of these areas, by the way. Generally, though, the secondary class part of it is not so hidden. The EX skill is usually the really hidden one, and we found that pretty easily. Usually the secondary class thing is kind of just off a beaten path, you know, like down here or up on a hill or something like that. That's the way it's been for the other ones. Oh, we need a dock or pier. I think we went over here and found the treasure over here already. Oh, there's a dock though. Okay.
Life is too precious to risk.
Damn, is that what we gotta do? Oh well. Off the beaten Octopath, indeed. Probably pretty bad. Yeah. I know, right? That's one of the reasons why picking Ochette is the best. Because you get your little pet along with you everywhere you go. It's possible it's somewhere in here. Maybe the lighthouse. Maybe I didn't go back to the lighthouse once I got my party and that's like where it unlocks or something. It's also possible that it's time of day, by the way. That also affects it. Wait, knocking them out is a nighttime ability on both of them? I guess it would pop up the icon if I got near it, though. You know what I mean? It should have a little shield icon, like... this right here, little shield banner. It's like a little banner actually. It'll pop up the icon if I get somewhat close to it, and I don't see it. It's not here, which means I haven't even gotten close enough to trigger it. Although it could just be that I'm not in the right area at the right time of day, which is stupid. I think that's just not good. So I mean, I guess, but I've already run around town in both daytime and nighttime, so I don't think that's the case. Unless this is it. Interesting that I can still go in here as a dungeon. Gosh, you know what? It's making me wonder if maybe I have to do a certain side quest to unlock this or something. I guess I can change my party back. Nah, I don't want to. I like Casty better than Temenos. Honestly. Which means I can take his secondary job. I think Temenos might be one of my least favorite characters in the entire game right now. Although, I have to consider what he offered? And I can't remember what his town abilities are. It's like gathering information. Oh, I think he's my daytime information gatherer. I might have to bring him along. Because Casty does the knockout, which we already... Oh wait, doesn't she also gain information? She's daytime information, right? Yeah. Oh, that's the same as scrutinize, though. I don't know. He had the beat up people one, and then he had the something else. This is why I need my party with my party at all times, so I can swap them in and out for these kinds of things, but also so I can just like look at them and go, oh yeah, that's what this one's about, you know? Coerce, and oh, I can just take them with me, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure coerce is the same as scrutinize, but coerce is nighttime only, whereas she has the what does she have? Inquire, which I think is the same as coerce, but it's also daytime instead of nighttime, which I have scrutinized in the daytime for that kind of thing. Might be better because it's a different way of acquiring it. But she has a nighttime knockout, which I already have a nighttime knockout, so it is a little redundant. Alright, fine. I'll change it up. I'm not really sold on Cassidy as a character anyway, so I'll go with the, utility. Beats having to level her up. Wait. There's a down I can go, isn't there? I'd forgotten about this place. This might be what I'm looking for.
Out of my way.
Cleaning time.
You know what? I should take a peek back up there, actually. It might be that during her story mode, this part was closed off, and it might be open now. And it is not. I'll take a peek down here, too, just because it... whatever. They have a lot of really well-hidden areas that, like, make exploration enjoyable. And the world, like, the field and everything is nice. I mean, there's definitely a lot of, like, repeated tile sets and stuff. So it can get a little samey, but overall, I think the environment is really good. There's a lot of like verticality to the terrain, so it's not just a big old flat, empty area. But yeah, I think overall, Octopath games have a really, really good terrain exploration. The encounter rate is too high. Yes, that is definitely a problem. Hunting for this is rather obnoxious. This has been the hardest one to find so far for the secondary class thing. I've been up and down the zone like 2 or 3 times now.
Time to clean up the filth.
It's gonna be really annoying when I find that it's like super obvious. You know, the worst part about it is I have a passive that reduces the encounter rate. Oh, there it is. It just popped up on the map. Okay. Once again, it was a time of day thing. No, it wasn't a time of day thing.
I'll take.
What a bummer. Yeah, right. I just can't believe it didn't pop up when I came here before, and I went everywhere. Like this, it popped up over here for me. So why wasn't it on the map like it is now? See, it's on the map now. You can see it right there. So that's confusing. Oh well. Do I even want to bother with that? I just wanted it so I could, you know, have it for now before I move on to the next area, right? I think what I'm gonna do is go here and complete her chapter 2 because I want to see if that'll upgrade my ability to steal. With Mug, I'm just gonna have to get stronger, so steal is free.
I suggest you get out of my way.
What to...
Eat this!
To work. Smite them.
Very good.
Strike them down, please.
Here.
Cleaning time. I take what I want.
Loves gimme gimme? Yeah, I like treasures.
I need a plan.
Damn tootin'! Anal brine. Hey, you know, treasures out in the field and treasures in town, they all belong to me, right? So hey, Patchin', what's up, Patches? Thank you for the dang, the double whammy. Thank you for the raid and the 84 months of subbing. Welcome into Octopath Traveler 2. It's first time playing it. Viewer voted game, and I would say we're pretty early into the game. It's kind of like you gotta have 8 different stories going on at the same time, kind of go through it at your own pace, and your own, you know, whatever direction you want to take. But yeah, it's chill time. Great art, beautiful OST, and
Ready?
good combat mechanics for sure. Well, it's kind of early for you, huh?
Perfect, Throne!
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Then you know exactly what to expect, because it's basically they could have called this an expansion pack, and it would have been like the same thing, you know. That's right. You've been doing the HD remasters of Suikoden 1 and 2. Nice. And if there's one Suikoden game, or if there are Suikoden games that I care about being remastered or, you know, to replay, it would definitely be 1 and 2. The rest of them, little hit and miss, but hey. So yeah, thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing everybody over. Welcome in, everyone. I'm BGG. I've been streaming for about 1 billion years, and I like video games. You know, video games that are games that you can play videoly. Ah, so you never played the rest of them. Interesting. Well, you might enjoy it. I know people that have hung around here that really love the other Suikoden games. Wasn't particularly fond of them myself. I mean, it's not like you can't like them, you know. Played them, haven't finished them. Ah, the curse. Got a lot of games I played and haven't finished too. We just made ape jerky. Indeed, we did. Yes. All right, so we're gonna head over to this town, and we'll start with Cowboy's initial journey, and then we'll do Throne's second story.
I need a plan.
Streaming has helped me finish games? Literally, yes. Like, yeah, absolutely 100% same. The amount of backlog I've gotten through because of streaming is, I'm actually catching up. You know what I mean? There's definitely a lot of games out there that I can't think of that I'd want to play, you know, and if they happen to fall into my lap, I would play them, and that would, you know, add to my backlog, but I get through so much of my backlog because of streaming. And it helps that I stream full time, so, you know, having to 48 hours a week dedicated to playing video games. Oh, there's a Kate in here somewhere. Which one's the Kate? A wasteland octopuff. Oh, apparently you can get land octopuffs. Sweet, let's go. Oh, never mind. I didn't get a preemptive or anything, and oh well. I like how there's a different battle theme for when you get a metal slime type enemy. It lets you know, hey, you need to pay attention here, you know?
Pierce them. Wings of frost. I've gained valuable insight.
Even a low tier octopuff would be worth getting just because of the JP alone. Oh, did they? I guess some good things came from that. We're just gonna pop over here just to uncover the map. And then we'll pop back over again. Ooh, looks like it's gonna be a neat area over here. No, I don't recall it either. And also the first game when you got a battle of Kates, it was like it was a full-on array of the enemies, so you had a really good chance of killing them. It felt like it was easier to kill them too. It's sort of a brave system. So you see on the top right I have BP, and there's like 1 gold star on everybody. You start with 1 BP that you can press up and empower yourself to do something, right? And that usually gives you like extra attacks. Boom, boom, 2 attacks, right? Or if it's like a skill, it just makes them more powerful. But after you've burnt BP, the next turn you do not get any BP. Otherwise you get 1 a turn, and there are items that give you like restore BP to an ally.
Darkness descend.
So it goes.
So you can't like go into negative turns like you can with Bravely Default, but the systems are based heavily on it. And if I'm not mistaken, the same director of this game is the same director of Bravely Default. So like he kind of created, or at least was part of the team that created the Bravely Default system, and then he joined the whole Asano team. Well, it's Asano, right? So
I suggest you get out of my way.
What?
Darkness descend.
All tidied up.
But I mean, it's hard to say whether or not Asano was responsible for the creation of the Bravely Default system, just that he was head of that team that did so. Is there nothing up here? Just lets you know where the treasure is in case you missed the little passage.
Darkness descend.
Now let's grab some food.
Yeah. I mean, they did the Dragon Quest III remake. They did Bravely Default. No, sorry. Octopath 1 and 2, and then they did Triangle Strategy, and they're working on the DQ 1 and 2. remake. I played Bravely Default 2, yeah. I did play Bravely Default. I did play Bravely Default. I prayed Bravely Default. Bravely Default 2 is... God, man, the job system in that is fucking phenomenal. And there's some good tunes and some good stuff in that game. It's a pretty decent game. But I mean, the story is obviously nothing to write home about. It was okay. It wasn't as bad as this one. But god damn, the game was bogged down by a counterattack system that just really hurt it. It's just like you could just be breathing normally. It's like, oh, you triggered my counterattack, you know, and it just, oh, frustrating, really frustrating. That, I think, was the worst part about Bravely Default 2. I get what they were trying to go with. They were trying to have a unique design, and because it's really hard to like make unique turn-based combat mechanics anymore. It's very difficult because so many turn-based RPGs are just like slammed out like willy-nilly by so many different developers that a lot of that shit's just been done over and over a million times, you know. So it's really hard to find unique turn-based mechanics in RPGs anymore. And I think they were trying something with Bravely Default 2, and some of it was great, some of it was not so great. The job system, though, and the way it worked together was phenomenal, though. That job system in Bravely Default 2 was excellent. You know what? I should just do her story first. Counterattack, steal your treasure. I'm gonna do the stories first, and then we'll do the stealing around town.
Oh, howdy there, friend. What can I help you with?
Boy, he does not sound the way I thought he would.
Well now, you got a special look about you.
I was thinking more grizzled.
That well-worn bow of yours tells me you've hunted down more monsters than a merchant has wares. Lady Luck
For
must
real?
be shining down on me, because it ain't every day you meet someone like
Thank you, Donate, for the 111 and 144
Folks around
bits.
these parts call me Particio. I'm a merchant, and I'm getting ready to hit that dusty trail.
This is painful to listen
See,
to.
I've got big plans and big ideas. Too big to handle alone. I was hoping I'd find a dependable sort like you to accompany me on my travels.
It's not like it's like, okay, I just want to say that there are some really, you know, prominent voice acting talents in this game, but the talent was not left with anything to work with. I guaranteed, based on how the inflection of the voices on certain scenes, they were handed a script and they were handed barely information about like the context of the scene whatsoever. They did not bring them into the studio and let them know what's going on, and they get coached by the voice director or anything. I doubt there even was a voice director on this game. So it's just like pretty painful to listen to on the context. Also, it uses the so there's like two styles of like good voice acting, and one is serious, realistic, human, organic, right? And the other one is cartoon. And so it's like, if you watch, like Powerpuff Girls or Fairly Odd Parents or Hey Arnold or something, those are all good voice acting examples, but they're like, golly gee, I sure hope they don't come after us. You know, it's cartoons, right? It's super unrealistic, yet it has this sort of whimsy to it that is, it seems like it fits, right? It just works because it's a cartoon. You're supposed to have the comedy and the fast movement and everything. And the problem with this game is that they try to have this like really thought-provoking, serious, you know, romantic, poetic storytelling, but then it's cartoon voice acting with very little effort given into like the actual portrayal of these characters and the direction and the context and everything. And it just butt heads. It does not mesh well. It's just butting heads against each other all the time, and it just feels awkward. Every word spoken. And it has nothing to do with the performance of the voice actors. It just is the way that the game is designed in terms of storytelling, which is part of the reason why the story is so hard to get through, like really hard. And it was the same with the first one. The first game was the same way, you know?
You really mean it? Thanks, partner.
Yeah, sure, why not? What a weird name for a cowboy kind of character, too. Cowboy merchant named Partitio, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, I know, Hannet was, oh boy, there were articles written about Hannet and the fake Shakespearean style of voicing, that dialogue that she had. Do the stories connect? So far, the stories do not connect at all. It's their own individual little path, and there's no reason for them to join you. They just go, wow, golly gee, you have eyeballs and feet? Well, gee, here, little partner, let me join you up on you. Even though I have like massive conviction and like an intense focus on this thing that I need to do because of this horrible thing that happened to me. But whatever, let's just join up. Let's go. Well, my thing can wait. Let's go. It's just, yeah. It's actually kind of funny because you're playing the Suikoden games, and I mean, I'm sure you've seen it a million times where you go into a town, they're like, well, golly gee, you like soup? I like soup. I will fight and die for your cause. And it's like, Souponio has joined your party, and it's like, yep. Yeah, that's about right. Honestly, their motives for joining your party are better than the motives for the characters in this game joining your party, because like, this is supposed to be 8 epics coming together to form this like cohesive plot, and it's not. It's 8 mini stories that have their own paths, right? They're independent of one another. They don't mesh at all, and that's the problem. I'm at soup. Why are you buying pants at soup? Reminds you of Saga Frontier? Yeah. Yeah. It's actually literally Saga Frontier. Yeah, actually it is. Yeah. Except for weirdly done worse. Because, I mean, when you start a scenario in the Saga Frontier, you don't really know why these characters are here and who they are. And it's only when you start to do their other scenarios that you realize that they had their own convictions and their own plots and stories that they had to get through. But also weirdly worse done in Saga Frontier, because the motives for them joining you is even worse. They're like, hey, you're going over there? Cool. Let me join your party. And it just, I don't know, man. I gotta care about my characters and my story. All right, we're gonna hear Partitio's story. So Partitio feels like an Italian name, but he's a Western cowboy and he's a merchant. Like, none of these things mesh. It's just a bunch of hodgepodge whatevers thrown together.
What do you think, Partitio? What do we do with this land?
Yeehaw! Let's get some pasta!
There ain't scratchy.
Antipasto!
That's exactly why I'm asking, little chickadee. It's a blank slate. It can be whatever we make of it. Long as we got the skill and gumption anyhow.
Yes. One of my biggest complaints about Chrono Cross is that the side characters detract too much from the story. If they focused more on the main narrative, it would have been a better game.
Even ain't right. A real merchant doesn't filch what they want, and they buy it.
That's my boy. Fine words. You do me proud.
Is that Keith Silverstein on the dad?
If it was up to me, I'd split this whole plot with all our friends. And that way, we could all settle it together.
I like how you think, Chickadee.
Yeah.
That'd make everyone happier than hens in a coop.
Pretty sure that's Keith Silverstein.
Yeah, smart.
Honestly,
enough.
my first encounter with Keith Silverstein that I like cared about who it was actually Genshin Impact. Weirdly,
Fine idea. But we can't forget our business interests here.
I just thought his performance with Zhong Li was incredible, and his voice is just
fair and square
chocolate velvet. I don't know, and it just was like really engrossing
we can't
for
just
some
give
reason.
away
Even though the delivery of Zhong Li's character is relatively flat because he's like a god, and he just kind of is like whatever, you know. But because of his my like semi infatuation with his performance in Genshin, I got an ear for his
Rock and I
voice.
pooled our money and bought the rights to these lands.
But he has this sort of graveliness to it
we
that's
did.
sort of like at a higher octave that's really recognizable.
Rumor was you couldn't take a step without tripping over silver ore. This is no time to be oohing and ahhing, Chickadee. You want to be a merchant too, right? Then take these leaves and go buy us some silver.
Gosh, I don't know if
No,
I'm ready for
Ray
that.
Chase. I can only. I definitely have my Ray Chase radar is definitely much more
merchant
finely tuned.
Cultivates a discerning eye through knowledge and experience. That means hands-on training is more precious than gold.
Yes, sir, Mr. Rock. I'll go buy some silver.
Mr.
then.
The Rock?
Lickety split.
Good boy. Negotiate a good price and show us your business acumen.
That's sexist. Why is there business acumen but no business acuwomen? Seriously, come on. During the day, Patricia can purchase items from the townspeople. Ooh, I might be subbing somebody out because this is a unique set of items and features that you can get. Yeah. Jeremy Late. I mean, Jeremy Late, now that I've got it sorted in my head, I think I might, like, I always recognize her voice. I just forget the name. But if I associate Jeremy Late with Makoto, and I think I got it this time. I definitely, yeah. But Laura Bailey, Ray Chase, Keith Silverstein, oh gosh, what's his name? Probably one of the best voice actors in the business. That does like Snow and Joel from Last of Us. I can't remember his name. Anyway, he's recognizable, but his range is so insane. Jameson Price, super recognizable. Steve Bloom, Troy Baker, yeah, all of those are very recognizable. But yeah, like Troy Baker's range is bonkers. So even though it's like if he's talking normal, it's pretty easy to recognize him. But because his range is so good, it's just like you get blown away. Like I had no idea Troy Baker did Joel until after I was done with Last of Us 2 or something like that, you know? What? Thank you kindly. I'm pretty sure the same things that you can buy are the same things that you can sell. Sorry, steal. And it's kind of nice because, you know, if you find a particularly nice item, if you can't manage to steal it. But the fun thing about this game is that you could just save scum stealing if you really, really wanted to.
Hey there, Particio. Managed to buy any silver?
Sure did. Here, this is it, right?
Give it here.
God damn it, you dumb boy. Y'all done got scammed.
Whoa, now. This is some fine quality ore. I bet we can earn a bundle off this. Good work, son.
Bundle of what? Yeah.
We sold off all but a roof over our head to start this business. It's a gamble, that's for sure.
But one well worth it. The global economy is beginning to adopt a standardized silver leaf to serve as the basis for commerce. We're entering the age of silver. Mark my words.
New game is somewhat new.
We're well positioned to earn a fortune.
Games like Baldur's Gate, you
We
basically
rise and
have to
shine
save
early
scum.
tomorrow to get digging for silver.
Woo-hoo! I can't wait to get started, pups.
We're gonna strike it rich, chickadee.
Narrator, they did not strike it rich. Where'd they get the wood? Don't really see very many trees. Eight years later. You know what they could have done is just sold that house and had a lot of money. They could have done whatever they want to invest or whatever.
Hey-o! Step right up! Today's haul, freshly plucked from the soil, 100% pure high-quality ore.
Rumors about the quality of this town's silver drew me here to make a deal. But what real guarantee can a youngling like you offer me on its value?
Hey, looks can be deceiving, my fine friend. I've been doing this for 8 years now, and I know my stuff. Purity is the only means by which you can assess silver's ore quality. Take a look at the sheen on this rock. See the luster, that sparkle? Why, this is the finest you'll find in the land. It's even used in old King Dudley's crown.
Impressive.
Bidding starts at 10,000 leaves. Let me hear some numbers, folks.
400,000 leaves. 800,000.
1,600,000.
Pacing the voice is the word every sentence is said at the same speed. Length between every word is the same. Yeah.
We've got 1.8. Any other bidders? Anyone? Sold for 1,800,000 leaves. Much appreciated, friend. Go on, take it. You won't regret this. I guarantee.
They're throwing out kind of gigantic numbers.
That is indeed high quality silver.
I hear these merchants built this silver operation themselves. In just 8 years, they turned this town into one of the continent's most plentiful sources of silver.
That youngling's got potential. He possesses a discerning eye. But more than that, he's deft at reading people's hearts. He'll be a fine merchant one day.
Uh-huh.
He's only 16, too. Soon he'll be a force to be reckoned with.
On to our next nugget. Let's get the bidding started.
Time to head home. Okay. How come I don't have 1.3 million monies? Game's lying to me. Why are you lying to me?
Hey there, Pops. I sold a bundle today, like always.
That's my boy. Good work.
Here's your cut. 1 potato.
You've grown since we settled here. The town has too.
We're only gonna keep on growing, Pops.
You bet. This town's gonna be something. Just gotta keep on digging up more silver and making a killing. And of course, use the profits to do right by everyone in town.
You betcha, Pops. We'll do it together.
Particio! We've got trouble. That gang's stirring up mischief at the mine again.
They're back, huh? Go on ahead. I'll catch up.
Protecting our mine's vital, but keep the violence to a minimum. You hear me?
So beat the shit out of all of them, maybe kill a
Feel like
few,
it,
just to
right,
send a
Pops?
message.
I'm gonna go arouse the town, gather a posse. Whoever's willing to come.
Hey!
There's no
just
command
don't
for
do
that.
anything risky, you hear? Dang, boy, he's already gone.
Need to hire someone tough as nails if I want to win this quarrel. At night, Partition can hire townspeople to follow him. Try pressing when near a townsperson. You have sufficient funds to hire someone. They sure don't give you a whole lot of money to work with. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with the two power one. Well, if you're a native English speaker, chances are you're bad at English, so that's pretty much standard. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I knew there had to have been at least a three strength something or other in here. I knew I could get behind here. I had a feeling. Kind of like how World of Warcraft is a feeling. I'll have to come back over here when I'm not in the locked-in story mode. I'm currently playing the pay-to-win storyline.
Howdy there, friend. Yeehaw!
What?
Arrow of fortune. I ain't one for holding back.
JP shot?
I'm just getting arrow of fortune.
Brains are stored in the boobs? Really? I can't say I've seen that the larger chested girls have more
All
smarts.
in a day's work. Seems like you're all ready and raring to go.
You look just as raring as any of us, boss.
You bet I am. That lousy gang's really got my hackles up. The more we have, the more they try and take away. Those ruffians got the nose for coin, if nothing else. They're here to take what we worked hard to make, so no holding back.
Yeah, they're good-for-nothing thieves. Let's get them good, boss.
New face, ain't you? I'm counting on you to watch our backs. Take this. Think of it as a down payment.
Ooh, the boss is doling it out again.
You'd really give coin to a stranger you just met, Particio?
Of course I would. Folk gotta help each other out if they want to make it in this world.
Strange to think the Wild Stallion's got a soft side.
Bartering or bruising, no one can beat Particio the Wild Stallion.
There's that
by half to let
Gary
go of his
Sue,
leaves,
Gary
though.
Stew, whatever, Mary Stew
Quiet
kind of
back
bullshit
there.
that we're
Stop
getting
the
on
muttering.
trails. Same kind
Trouble
of
brewing in the ranks, bucko.
same kind of thing going on with this as well. I see. I'm noticing a lot how everybody's like, golly gee, main character
knew
Coon,
you'd
you're the
show up,
coolest and the
Giff.
bestest. Nobody got nothing on
Kind of
you.
you to worry about my posse.
Hand over your coin. You're making a tidy profit, aren't you?
Yeah.
We
I
do
built it.
honest work in our town, and we get honest pay for it. That's why it gets my goat that you scoundrels think you can waltz in here and steal what we shed sweat and blood for. Why not try some honest work for a change? It feels good.
Why he says that?
Yeah!
Like
Give
you're
up
talking
being
about doing
rascals
it.
and work like the
Feels
rest of us.
good.
Laborers, all the same. Come on, boys, take them down. This world's about taking, and we're gonna be the takers. Yeah!
That rat. He needs someone to cool him down. Listen up, fellas. We can't let this bunch of scoundrels beat us. Double pay for anyone who distinguishes themselves. Let's get to work.
That's our boss, generous as always.
Come on! Let's get them! Let's have ourselves a showdown.
That's cool. They're like fighting in the back.
It's your shift now, friend. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, we got our first spear user.
Here goes.
That's cool. I like that.
Arrow of fortune.
That Arrow of Fortune is like kind of insane. I mean, yeah, sure, I get one that's really expensive, and I only get one JP, but like, that's just free JP, you know?
Not so tough after all, huh?
Damn. Don't think you'll get away with this.
Yeah, I'll teach you to not let me steal your
Right.
mind.
None of that cliche hogwash now.
Retreat!
Hello,
We're getting
Pod.
out
This
of
is
here.
Kettle.
Ha! And stay gone, you lily-livered lowlives!
We did it, boss!
Yeah! What a victory! Y'all did good, fellas.
So what do y'all say we go and have ourselves a celebration?
I say, let's make it a big one.
You hear that, everyone? Food and drinks on Partitio!
Woo! That's our boss. Generous as always.
Hold your horses. I didn't say nothing about buying anyone.
Come on, boss. Hurry it up.
Hey, I said it.
Meanwhile, Pap and Rogue, who?
You're what? I think my ears are deceiving me. Say that again, Rock.
I'm leaving town. For good.
That joke ain't funny, partner. We built this place together. This silver mine is what it is today because of us. Both of us. Right when we're about to grow it even bigger, you hightail it out of here? Why?
Capitalism is a stormy sea, my friend. Its waves rise and fall, and its tides ebb and flow. Fortune has favored us, and a high tide has graced our town. However, the tides are always changing, Pap.
What about our people? The ones who followed us here?
I'll leave you with one word of warning. You do recall the contract we signed when we bought this land 8 years ago? It has one crucial flaw.
What's that?
I'm sure you'll find out soon enough.
Hey, partner, wait!
The tide's ebbing away from this town, Pap. Goodbye.
It's like dumb. It's like, yeah, the mine's not gonna do super well in the future, so I'm just gonna peace out now. I mean, that is kind of business, but like,
stomach.
it's like,
This town's gonna get even bigger. All of us are working hard.
everybody's
to make it so.
clearly doing really, really well. You know, it's not like it's just gonna suddenly dry up instantaneously and everything's gonna go to hell. You know, it would take time. Those things
Mr. Rock.
take a lot of time. So it's just kind of
Heading
like,
home early today, huh?
oh, okay. I mean, look. At the end of the day, you're free to do whatever you want.
Partitio,
You know, hey, I want to
have
retire,
a word with you?
and I'm going to leave. Like, I'm good. I'm done. You know, fine. That's fine. But the way he words it, it's just like, yeah, I don't know. Everything's going really good right now, but maybe in 5 years it won't. So, you know, I'm going to peace
leaving
out
this
now.
Huh?
I won't mince words.
I mean,
This
that's
silver
true.
mine
I
today
live in
is
Nevada,
phenomenal.
which is where the silver rush occurred.
Silver is
And
being mined
there are a
worldwide
lot of
now, and it is the commodities
lot of
destined
just
to
ghost
slowly
towns here,
devalue.
you know, or tiny little hole in the wall towns that never got any bigger once, you know,
Washing
once
my
the mining
hands of the
stopped.
precious metals trade and traveling to the eastern continent.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Mr. Rock.
The East is rich and prosperous, a land abundant with promising wares. Have you heard of something called a steam engine? It is a revolutionary device that uses energy derived from steam to provide unprecedented power. We're entering the age of steam, Particio. I'm certain of it. Look at yourself. You'll see
Pathetic
eyes
child.
sparkling with excitement. You have the spirit of a true capitalist. A golden opportunity like this has your blood pumping.
Can't tell if they're promoting capitalism or
Thanks
not.
for the compliment.
It's definitely a weird message to
Particio?
give, considering almost every other
want you
piece
to
of
come
work that has to do with capitalism criticizes capitalism quite heavily.
Your drive.
They're almost kind of like, capitalism is good. You should be the best capitalist ever.
Possess a rare talent. I've traveled the world over and met few your equal. What do you say? Will you leave this town behind and join me on an exciting new venture?
But at the same time, they're kind of framing this
Together
guy to
we can
be
amass a
kind of a
fortune that
flaky,
would be the
cares only about
envy
money.
of the world.
So we'll see.
Wow, Mr. Rock. You're always thinking 10 moves ahead. I admire you more than any other merchant. But I can't go with you. Right now, all I want is to stay and work hard with the folks here in town. I'm real sorry, Mr. Rock.
Particio, that sparkle in your eye tells me what's really in your heart. Your gaze is on the horizon, your spirit dancing at the thought of the potential business opportunities out there for you. I see your mind is made up. A shame. Truly a shame. It saddens me to think of your talents withering along with this town. Goodbye, Particio.
Mr. Rock.
Eat a dick, Mr. Rock. I like the little fast forward segment stuff. That's good stuff. That's really well done. I like that. Present day. Did it say how many years later? I guess that was 2 years ago, wasn't it? I think that's what they said.
Here you go, Pops. My special beef and veggie stir-fry surprise.
Also, if they were making as much money as they
boy.
suggested,
Smells delicious.
they would have plenty to
Hang on,
retire on.
Particio.
As soon as things went sour, they
There's
could have
no
just
beef in here.
stopped.
So you wouldn't really call it beef and veggie stir-fry surprise,
All right,
now, would you?
fucking Cowboy Bebop wannabe bullshit.
And when we're broke, we can't afford beef. So, fill up on the name, if nothing else. Please?
Times are tough, huh? We dig and dig, pull up all the silver we can sell, and it only gets us enough coin for table scraps. That contract I
The beginning of
signed,
Cowboy Bebop, the very
biggest
first episode,
mistake
Jet
I
is
ever
making peppers and beef. And then when Spike goes to eat it, it's like, there's just peppers in here, where's the beef?
Retains the right to buy it back at any time.
And then Jed's kind of like, imagine it's there, or something like that,
Wait,
you know?
wait. I believe I didn't notice that fine print when I signed the darn thing.
What? What? Whoa!
Okay, I'll stop the auto go. So basically, they signed a contract like idiots where they're businessmen and they didn't notice the fine print. Okay, whatever. Anyway, thank you, George, for the 10 sub-gift bomb. I guess y'all got a chat pyramid, and y'all know what happens when there's a chat pyramid. We gift a sub, so thank you, George, for going along with that whole chat pyramid sub gift, and then some. I mean, taking advantage of the 35% off sub gifts, I'm sure, as well, but there you go. There's from me. Thank you very much for the 10 sub gift bomb, and congrats on the chat pyramid. Also, Sylvia did redeem 200,000 channel points to give the kitties treats. We'll get to that in a bit. Don't worry. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for joining in on that sub-gift pyramid.
Do all the hard work building this place up, and then snatch the whole thing back once the silver started taking off. Since then, all the profits from the silver we mine get sucked up by that leech of a landowner.
Boy, this
I ended up pushing myself
forced
so
exposition
hard
is
trying to
pretty
turn a
horrible.
profit.
Just randomly one day. Oh, good morning, son. Let me talk about all these things that we already know about. Why is there a hype train? Why is there a hype train? Why is there a hype train? There's no reason for a hype. I gotta go check my hype train settings. What the fuck is this? It shouldn't. First off, it shouldn't count mine, right? And second, it was only one person's thing. Even if there was two, it doesn't count. Whatever. There's a hype train. There are a lot of new emotes that you can unlock all the way up to, or very easily up through level 5 if you complete level 5. So I mean, there's that. It's already level 3. There's lots of emotes to unlock at that point. But thank you, I guess. I mean, I'm thankful of the support, but the hype train is weird. The hype train is weird.
For real?
For real. And all you gotta do is cheer 100 bits or gift at least one sub and you're part of it. So you get the emote that way. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Taking the reins of the weird, randomly spaced hype train. No Name, thank you for the 144 bits. And TC Matthews, thank you for the 5 sub gift bomb. Thank you. Okay, so it's been 6 more years later.
Sardines!
Castrol, thank you for the not for sale 100 bits.
Thank you kindly.
George, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Hey, hit the next hype train level. More emotes for everybody. Thank you. You're dumb? I don't know why. Thank you, No Name, for 100 more bits as well. Roke is wrong, by the way. Steam isn't the future. Sardines are the real hot commodity. I agree. I agree. Sardines are the future.
Thank you, Kat.
Wow, he just happens to have Pabst medicine. Specifically, Pabst medicine. You failed at cheering. Oh. No big deal.
Howdy there, fellas. Getting on well?
Boss, got any work for us?
None of us have had a job for days. We can't even afford a decent meal.
This town's done for. We've lost everything. I gotta find a way to make this last measly crust of bread keep me going.
Hey, boss. You got a job for me? Any job?
Sorry, I want to hire you, but I don't got the leaves. It's hard to make a living with that silver mine now. The landowners' laws are squeezing us dry.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
damn.
One thing that this game has in spades is a great OST, so.
Harry, that's my crust. Give it back.
Shut up. I'm taking it. I've got mouths to feed too.
That's enough. Here, y'all split my bread. It ain't much, but it'll tide you over.
Why don't you just like go hunting?
Boss,
Not a whole lot of people out here. Pretty easy to go hunting. I mean, when you're living in this kind of situation, this kind of world.
Sorry, Harry.
Pretty much
Sorry,
most people
Nicky.
know how to hunt.
It's my fault you're suffering.
You know?
If only I could make things better. If only I could look out for you. Never imagined you'd end up like this. I never knew what a devil poverty was, or how much pain it could bring.
Don't worry about it. We'll figure out something to do for work.
boss, it's not your fault.
Damn, you're pathetic. Look at you cry.
Look at you cry.
Now stop with the waterworks and pony up the leaves, bucko.
Gif, as if today couldn't get any worse. Smart of you to toady up to that leech of a landowner.
The most important thing in life is figuring out whose side to take, bucko. You haven't forgotten that contract from 16 years back now, have you? A merchant like you should understand the power of a flimsy piece of paper.
What do you want, Gif?
I got a message from our benevolent landowner. Tax on silver's going up. Lucky you. A lot of competition in the silver
Hey,
trade
Dragon,
lately.
thank you for the 5
Ore
sub
prices
gifts.
are going down,
Almost
down,
got that
down.
level 5. Thank you very much.
Hurts the boss's kindly old heart to do this, but times are tough.
You think we'll stand for that? You ain't getting another leaf out of us.
Yeah, we're all struggling just to eat.
Yeah, taxes are going up. Da, 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 da.
Rebellious, eh?
Thank you again, Dragon, for the big
In this
old
world,
5
there
sub
are
gift
those
bomb.
who squeeze and those who get squeezed. You idiots are the latter.
Hey, weirdly placed hype train, but we
Your job is to
got it.
get squeezed into lemonade.
You.
Though none of you can afford to buy lemons anymore, can you? Listen up, bucko. Next time I come to collect, I'm taking a bigger cut.
Boss.
Damn it!
Oh, darn. Wasn't able to loot the house when it was nice and big. Yeah, I figured as much. I could kind of tell.
Hey, Pops. I'm back.
Something happened? I've never seen you look so dispirited.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Particio, I won't pretend to know what's got you down, but here's a word of advice. Why not just go for it? Do whatever it is you want to do most. You'll never lose if you never try, son. But you'll never win either.
Huh. That settles it. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a cate's whisker, Pops. Thanks for the advice.
Kid's face lit up like a miner's lantern.
It's all over for us.
They're gonna squeeze us until we're dry as the desert sand.
Or just move, or something.
Fellas, listen up. You wanted a job, and I got one for you.
Let's burn down that dude's house.
Let's send those leeches packing.
You mean it?
I've been holding back ever since they took our deed away from us. We've all suffered in silence. Now, well, I've finally understood. That dastard landowner, well, only thing on their mind is how to grow rich and fat off our toils. They don't care a whit about what happens to us or our town. That's why we gotta take it back, and our lives with it.
You may take our lives, but you will never take our last few silver
This is our
pieces.
town. We'll fight for it.
Oh wait, you're gonna take those too.
Thanks, fellas. Now that that's settled, let's hustle on over to that Snake Gifts place.
Yeah!
Do I just hire all of them, or? Apparently the tavern assistant is a badass, but I don't have 4,800 gold to hire her, so. Whatever, I guess we're just going with this dude. certainly don't have anything to sell to get anything out of that. Okay. So first things first, Boom Baby redeemed 200,000. What is it, Boom Baby? It was Sylvia redeemed 200,000 channel points to give the kitty treats. However, I need to take a quick AFK first because I'm already late to my first AFK. Well, my only AFK. I need a break. I need some water. I need to use the bathroom. I need to get some food. So I'm gonna get that, and then I'll be able to kind of eat while the kitties get their treats. So we'll be able to do that at the same time, and that way I don't have to stop to eat a whole bunch. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll give the kitties treats. All right? So I'll BRB. Aha! Howdy there. Let me go grab the item in question. Oh, these smart little kitties. They know what's going on. See, he's looking around. He was dead asleep, and he's looking around. He knows something's up. Okay, little treats. Kitties want treats. Come on, buddy. Ginger. God damn. Look at Raven and Coconut go. Let's jump. Hop, 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 hop. Buddy. Buddy. Really? We're gonna cheat. Cheat. Hey, Raven. Over there. Trying to distract him from. No. God damn it. I'm trying to distract Chi from the pile of treats that I gave to Cecil. But he just won't eat them. I mean, he wants them. He's weird about it. I don't know. Ginger did get some. He's way over there as well. He's being all weird about it. And then there was Coconut. Yep. That's it. That's all I got. You three already got way too many. It's funny because I throw out extras to give time for the cats that aren't as aggressive to get some. Doesn't work. It's really got to be, if they're there, they get some. If they're not, they don't. You know? Well, thank you for giving the kitty treats. Appreciate that.
Howdy there, friend. Bring it on. I'm Arrow of Fortune. Maybe next time.
You know, the real reason why your mine has failed is because in 16 years you haven't updated any of the equipment or anything.
Hey, a customer. Bring it on. Take this. Not bad. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Let's in a
I think it's
day's
1
work.
JP per 100 damage. That's what it seems like anyway.
Let's have ourselves a showdown. Here goes. I'm just getting warm to take this. Here goes. I'm
great.
Time to divvy up the earnings.
What? I went all the way back here to not get any extra treasure. Oh, there it is. Oh, little hidden there.
Hey, the customer.
Egg.
Here goes. Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune. All in a day's work.
Should be pretty close to being able to upgrade or learn a skill or something. Deal fire-based damage, yeah. Grant BP to an ally, that's good. Interesting, okay. I think we're gonna go for the Ember.
Howdy there, friend.
Howdy there,
I'm
friend.
just getting warmed up.
Golly gee willikers. Shucks and darn and such.
Bring arrow of fortune. I'm just getting warmed up. Bring arrow of fortune. Time to divvy up the earnings.
Well, it's at least somewhere around there. It might have some scaling or some variation, like variance in how much you might get, you know? Like not a guaranteed 100 per or 1 per 100 damage or anything.
Let's have ourselves a showdown. Here goes. I'm just getting. Bring arrow of fortune. Maybe next time.
We are indeed at the merchant. I want to fight another battle because it's going to give me a level up, which will give me a full restore. I mostly just wanted to do level 2 thief story to see if it improves my abilities, you know?
Here goes. I'm just getting. How's that? All in a day's work.
Oh. Particular hired helper can leverage their talents to provide a host of benefits. Okay, interesting. So I should care about who I'm hiring. Because it could potentially give me benefits beyond just normal stuff. Cool. So find a good NPC to tag along with me and done deal.
Did you see the tears on that fool's face earlier?
You said it, Giff.
Excuse me,
Supposed to be
Giff.
Biff?
Huh? Look who it is. I'm moved. I am. Came to give me what you owe me early?
Huh. Something like that. Here, a coin made from our silver.
One measly leaf? You trying to insult me?
You're the one insulting it, you rotten scoundrel. Every fortune's made from a pile of these. The little guys. Treat one with contempt and you'll lose them all. That goes for money and for people.
What a joke.
We've made up our minds, Giff. We're taking our town back.
You? A third-rate merchant from the sticks? Ha! You're just as stupid as your father.
What did you say?
The original owner of this plot of land retains the right to buy it back at any time they so please. That bit of fine print wasn't even in the original contract. The landowner slipped it in at a later date, all quiet-like. Your gullible idiot of a father never even noticed. Thanks to you, we've lived fat off the hog. Earned ourselves a mine and a bunch of fool miners for next to nothing.
You're dirty through and through.
Boy, you gotta be a special
You
kind of
tricked my
dumb to be
pops
tricked
and
like they
stole
are.
Everything from us.
Yeah, well, too bad. This world, see? It's made so that people with smarts, like me, we win.
It's like you made this contract, you wrote it, you signed it, and then like when
You've done it. You
they just
really
change it,
got my
how do you just
goat.
slip that in on a piece of paper anyway?
Get rid of Giff. Because we're taking our town back from your dirty mitts.
You'd also
Let's tussle, Giff.
you'd also have a copy of the
Just get
contract.
warmed up.
You know, it's just everybody has a copy of the contract, so that things like that don't happen. Like that's how that works. You know.
It's your ship now, friend.
Take this.
Thank you kindly. Bring it on.
Take this.
Sorry about that.
They basically just said, "Hey, give us all your money and don't question it." And they were like, "Okay, you insist."
Arrow of fortune.
Once again, I'm flabbergasted by the stupidity of the writing.
Take this.
Thank you, kind. Here goes.
Yeah.
Arrow of fortune. Yeehaw! Here goes. Yeehaw! Bring it on. I'm just getting warmed up. It's your shift now, friend.
Take this.
Sorry about that. Here goes. Yeah! Oh, snap!
Take this.
Woo! Bring it on.
Take this.
Sorry about that.
Maybe they weren't smart enough to get a copy of the contract. Yeah, I'm so sure. They're like supposed to be really good merchants, you know? They're supposed to be professionals. They're supposed to have a knack for it, all this other stuff. Like, come on, man.
Yeehaw! I'll turn you into lemonade! Bring it on. It's your shift now, friend.
Why are you not healing me?
Shucks. Don't mind if I do.
I brought the healer guy so that he could heal me, and he's not healing me. Where's my...
Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Surprised he's not weak to that. Oh, thanks. Now that I'm at full HP, you healed me. Thank you. Way to go, bud. What a special little guy.
Come on. That all you got?
Can't believe trash like you was giving me trouble. Hey, morons! Stop slacking off! Get over here and finish this fool!
Now you call for help? Fine by me. I'll take you all on. I'm just getting warmed up.
It's a person sitting against a desk. What is what?
Oh, snap!
Take this.
Sorry about that.
You moron.
Bring it on. Yeehaw!
More like a giant?
Hi.
No? It's just, look, when you played Final Fantasy VI and you just have like the large sprite enemy on the left with the small characters on the right, do you think that they're giant or they're just more detailed sprites because they have to be bigger? Because, you know, pixels. Instantly replenish your
I'm
BP?
just getting warmed up.
That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty damn good one.
Little.
Yeehaw! Bring it on. Don't underestimate me. I got more.
That's fucking great. Holy shit. That might be
Maybe
one of the
next
best
time.
ones yet. Especially with the right subclass, Merchant might be the bee's knees. I
Well,
remember
now,
Merchant being really strong in the
Made
first
your
one, too.
peace.
Wait! Spare my life!
No.
If it's money you want, I got it. Loads of it. See?
Whoa there. Silver. So this is where you've been hiding all the coin you swiped from us.
We can rebuild our town with this.
You won't blame me, right? I was just following orders.
That's so. Then fetch your boss. I'd like to have a word.
I can't do that. No one's ever met him.
Huh. Come to think of it, Pop said he handled the contract and all the negotiations by post. Neither me nor Pop's ever had a face-to-face. So, Giff, who is this landowner anyway?
You can't make me talk. It'll be my hide if I do.
Too bad for you. It'll be your hide if you don't.
I mean, if he talked, he wouldn't know until I got to him. And anyway, like, it's not like they have fucking telepathy.
Himself.
You know what I mean?
What? Mr. Rock? But why?
The man's got a ruthless mind for business. This was his plan all along.
You're lying. This has to be some mistake. I'm sure of it.
Actually, I didn't guess that it was going to be
never did
Mr.
that
Rock
to us.
that betrayed him and set
would.
this all up to fuck him over. That's a bit unexpected. I just thought he was just kind of... I mean, I guess why else have that character if he wasn't going to be prominent, right? He had to be important in some way. So I guess it makes sense when you actually think about it. To be fair, I haven't been paying a whole lot of attention to the story. It's not exactly thrilling.
When was the last time the store shelves were so well stocked?
Life's returning to our little town.
Hey, Greenhorn, hurry up and move this material.
Yes, sir!
We're gonna work you hard until you pay off your debt, you hear?
Oh, excuse me, Mr. Particio, sir.
Pops, you fine to be walking around?
Oh, look, I may be trashing the story,
Thanks.
but everything else about the game is great.
I'm too busy to be dead. I'm distributing the wealth stolen from us back to the townsfolk. And life's starting to come back to our town.
It sure is. Oh, I almost forgot. I made arrangements to get the materials you want.
Whew, you're a lifesaver. Hey, Particio. Can we have a talk?
We're talking now, ain't we?
Just be quiet and follow me for a spell, will you? It's been 16 years since we settled here. We started from nothing and had our fair share of ups and downs.
Yeah, you could say that again. Pops, Mr. Rock, he...
I don't give a hoot about Rock no more, son. He left us in the lurch. I don't ever want to see his face again. Listen, I want you to look to the horizon. You've got a bright future ahead of you. You're gonna be something if I reckon right. Something too big for this little town to contain even if it wanted to.
Pops?
Don't worry about us anymore. We can get along just fine without you.
Boss! Particio!
Boss!
You've got too much potential for our little town. It'd just go to waste here. That's why.
That's a meaty game,
I
yeah.
want you to hit that dusty trail already.
Wow,
Get
actually,
along,
it
chickadee.
almost makes sense for him to join my party with this with this
town's
context.
my home. I grew up here. But to be honest, as the day is long, I've wanted to see the world for a while now. Ever since Mr. Rock took off and left us. I don't regret staying here, not for an instant. But now, well, I know how painful poverty can be.
That's why I'm gonna go out and be a capitalist to make sure everybody suffers in poverty.
We managed to weather our troubles here, even if just barely. But somewhere out there, I know there's folks suffering just as much as we did.
There,
worse.
Dreams will become true.
I want to do what I can for them. Use my talents to make the world a better place.
Being a merchant ain't just about making bundles of leaves. It's the reason why that matters.
So you can buy stuff?
I'm proud of you, son.
Pops.
You're no chickadee any longer. You're a full-fledged, bona fide merchant. Go on. Help others like you helped us. Bring prosperity to all those troubled folks out there. And show up that Rockefeller while you're at it. Get along now, Particio. We'll see to the town while you're gone.
Yeah, we'll keep it safe and sound. Don't worry about us, boss. Boss, take care out there.
Fellas.
Man, that sax definitely was unexpected.
No choice now, do I? I'm hitting the road. I'll be back once I eliminate that.
Same, yeah,
devil
yeah.
called
It was
poverty.
unexpected, but I like it. Very 90s, like it just feels like a important 90s thing happened. Like we're about to get credits on the movie or something. Lofty ambitions stir deep in his breast. Particio leaves his hometown until thousands across the world suffer under the yoke of poverty. And he has vowed to friends and family to help them all. Onward, this young merchant strides with eager steps, excited by the prospect of discovering what's on the horizon, I think is what it said. Weather Channel. I mean, it just seems like we saved the day, we got the girl, roll credits, you know, in some 90s movie like, I don't know, like Karate Kid or something, you know?
Sharing a campfire with you.
But at the same time, it's also like Weather Channel or elevator music or something. It's just a good little bop, though. Yep, I don't have any spear users, so I actually kind of want them in my party just for that alone. Yeah, I mean, the merchant stuff is gonna be huge, for sure. Okay, so it is the same stuff. That's what I wanted to know. All right, so now we're gonna go to the bar. We're gonna do the second chapter for Throne A. Oops.
When Mother is looking for new recruits, she goes to the saddlery in Oars Rush. It's common knowledge in the nest, though no one really knows why. And it's the only clue I have. Now, to find that saddlery. That way.
Thank you for your patronage. I shall prepare the goods post-haste.
I am talking all evil-like. Mwahahaha. Yes, we are doing non-evil things today. Indeed we are. Not doing evil, yes. We are so not evil, I promise we are not evil.
We have an array of goods made of cloth and leather and even others with chains.
I'm not here for horse gear.
But, milady, this is a saddlery.
Is that so?
What's up, One Rune?
What did that man purchase just now? He didn't seem to have a horse with him.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm leaving to see the big world. Anyway, I'm back.
Alas, that man did, in fact, bring a horse. I saw it with my own eyes. I would not be able to craft the proper gear otherwise.
Did he now?
Please, come again.
As I suspected, it isn't a saddlery at all. As for this horse, it must be what I need for the exchange. Which means that man from before has one without a doubt. I suppose it's time to see a man about a horse.
But does the horse have a name? Well, we do have a lot of well-known voice actors in the game, but I'm not sure if Cyanide Nijima. There we go. Thrones Via's Erica Mendez. There you go. Not sure who voices Cyanide Nijima.
Back again, I see.
Saddle up. I've brought my horse with me this time.
Ah, so you have. Which means I can finally treat you like a customer.
You sure don't make things easy for your clients.
Aye. for mine is a very exclusive business. Now, what are you after?
Mother of the Black Snakes.
She's one of my best customers. Your request is beyond my power.
Well then. Good thing it's not a request.
Mother is meeting a man I introduced her to.
Mother
They
is
call him the slaver.
meeting a man I
He runs the slave
introduced
trade and is
to
doing business in
her.
the town's old foundry right now.
I see.
To reach him, you must know these words. Drink from the cup in your left hand. Remember them well.
Thank you.
Be prepared. I doubt his lips will be as loose as mine. Lives may be lost before he is willing to talk.
A small price to pay.
We're the good guys. Nope. No, they didn't. I wouldn't call Neptunia fun. I would definitely call it substandard, though.
I'm still being followed. They've been trailing me since I arrived. I'd better get rid of them.
Look, I'm talking from an objective perspective. I'm not going to recommend Neptunia games to anybody, you know?
I'll take that.
I mean, that doesn't mean like people can't have fun with those games, obviously. I'm just saying chances are most people are not going to have fun with those games. No. It's an objective opinion. There is such a thing as an objective opinion and a subjective opinion. What you're thinking is the difference between fact and fiction.
Why are you
Objective
following
opinion
me?
is still an opinion. I'm just being objective with it,
Find
or
out
at least
whether you
attempting
like it or
to.
not.
And the games are substandard and are typically pretty bad. But that doesn't mean that you can't enjoy them. It just means that the vast majority of people will not enjoy them.
I'm through playing games. That face.
But it is still my opinion.
My imagination? Not that it matters. I have to focus. I must find that slaver.
We're going to find Slaver. Mine's got to hit the floor, cause fuck that. They don't get mercy.
Raise your head with your right hand.
Drink from the cup in your left hand.
You may pass.
Black begins. Choose a cup.
Your turn.
White, drink now.
I don't think that guy's gonna be in the sequel.
How do you like that? Ooh, looks like someone owes me 80,000 leaves.
Damn it! I can't believe I lost.
All right, who's next? Bring him in.
It looks like they're gambling.
Wow. You think that went up all by yourself?
You're first. Choose a cup.
No, I don't want to.
No fun at all, that one. No wonder I couldn't find a buyer for him.
Hey, come on.
No one knows which cup the poison's in. That's what makes it fun, right? I haven't seen you here before.
No, no cheat. No, no,
You're the
no.
slaver, I presume?
No.
I'm a buyer and seller of slaves.
No, this isn't treat time again.
So, what sort of merchandise are you looking to buy, young lady?
A woman named Mother of the Black Snakes.
A dangerous customer
No,
you are.
stop it.
Perhaps this is the day my luck runs dry.
You got yours today, okay?
Is she here or not?
You're too late. She already left. I can't tell you where she's gone. Without the proper compensation, that is. You carry a delectable scent.
It's the smell of shore flowers. Do you like it?
It isn't the flowers I'm interested in, but the smell of sweat beneath them. Even the most disciplined are exposed by their own scent. Humans are overcome with fear before their demise, and their sweat reeks something awful. But your scent is still sweet. There's no fear in you.
Interesting. But what does that mean for me?
I will tell you where Mother went, if you can best me.
A man after my own heart.
No, I don't stand a chance in a fight. We will do battle here. At death's table.
Would you stop it? Hey, stop.
You saw the game before, didn't you? Are you afraid?
No, because
No,
I'm the
I will
protagonist.
gladly accept your challenge.
Of these 6 cups, 1 is filled with poison. We will take turns drinking. The one who drinks the poison loses.
Are there any other rules?
If you try to run, you die. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, good luck with that one,
slaver's
considering you
never
already
lost
said
a
you
game.
you wouldn't stand a chance against
She
me
doesn't stand a chance.
in a battle, but you know, whatever, we'll just ignore that.
Will begin. It appears my cup was safe. Now it's your turn, young lady. The poison is lethal.
Drinking it means certain death. But not a merciful or swift death, no. Release will come only after what feels like an eternity of agony and excruciating pain.
Cool.
That's fine with me. It will give you time to tell me where Mother went before you perish.
Ha ha. Your false courage won't spare you from the pain.
Well, well. It looks like my cup was safe, too. But my compliments on the liquor. In fact, I think I'll have another.
Oh, that's why he can win.
Exquisite.
He's doing that on purpose. Okay, I know what's going on.
What's with this woman?
It's the stone game.
This is the first time I've
where
ever seen someone
you have to be
down
the
two in a
last
row.
one to take a stone. He
There
can
was no
clearly
rule
smell the
saying I
liquor,
could
which
only
is
have
why
one,
he
was
sets up
there?
a certain number of cups. And
I see.
So
you're a snake.
Goes at a
Just
certain
like
order to
me.
make sure that he can go. He's gonna try to.
That's
He's gonna
so.
try to drink too as well. I bet, because he has
I know
to.
the stench of imminent death better than most. And yours will reach my nose before long.
That's why he's never. That's why he can continue to do this every day, because he literally
There are
cannot
2
lose.
left. It's your turn.
And he's probably counting on her to mess it up, but maybe she can also smell it.
I do not fear death. I could even accept dying here. The only thing I fear is giving up on what I want.
Oh yeah, hold the right cup and then drink from the left, right? Oh, wow, okay. It actually tells you if you die. Interesting that it has that little bit there.
Which is why I'm willing to bet everything on my dream.
That's cool. I like the little bit.
Thanks for the drinks.
I can detect even the faintest scent of poison. I always dodge the tainted glass, leaving it for my opponent.
Told you.
Then couldn't you have won?
Ha! I wanted to test you, but it looks like my curiosity got the better of me. You have bested me.
All right, bye.
He drank the last glass. But that means...
I will tell you where Mother went, as promised. She hides in Wellgrove, in a place called Mother's Garden. It's officially an orphanage and has the support of the local monastery. But it's where she raises her hatchlings for the nest. You could probably sneak in as a nun.
Farewell.
The war of snakes repeats itself over and over again. I couldn't cut myself loose either. The former head wouldn't let me.
The former head.
She was a good woman too. But she was killed by Mother. I hope you find what you seek.
Thank you. You're the one from before. I know your face.
Throne. Let's go. It's time for Mother's punishment.
Was it the guy I killed on the roof?
Hero.
He looks just like Piero when he was little. I feel like we've met before.
So do I. I felt like you're someone important. That's why I followed you.
Would your father happen to be named Piero?
I don't know who my father is.
Neither do I. Perhaps we have some things in common. Goodbye.
Peace. That was quick. No combat, no dungeon. Throne discovers mother's location. Along the way, she wagers her life in a game against the slaver and meets a young boy with a familiar face. The solitary thief draws near to the truth of the black snakes. Throne continues her journey, awaiting the day she will walk free. I mean, she kind of feels like she's walking free. Crossed Path, the Cleric and Thief Part 1 is available. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. That's something special. Cat sees something. She got her eye on the roof. Alright, well, let's go do the cross story and see if something comes of that. Guess not. Never mind. Oh, is this it? The travel banter? Okay, well, I didn't enhance my stealing ability. It's possible that it's just another level threshold that I haven't met yet then. Guess we'll go around town doing our thing, stealing from people, you know, the usual.
What? What's the...
Rather not spend money on weapons on Oswald, unless it's a staff. He can just take whatever's, you know, extra or whatever. Yo, what's up, Grangia? Thank you for the raid. What's going on? How you doing? Thanks for bringing your friends over. Hope you're doing well.
What?
Welcome to Octopath Traveler 2. It's the first time playing. We're still pretty early in the game. What were you up to over there?
What's the...
Going all right. Yeah, just making our way. It's kind of a chill experience, you know. Not a lot of engrossment or anything in story, just kind of whatever. Just a little vehicle to get through it. Oh, nice. Yeah, the remaster is a lot of fun. I think it's a solid remaster. Honestly, what they should have done is done an HD remaster so they could redo the backgrounds so people wouldn't complain about, you know, it being a remaster. But it's good.
Oh.
It's second to playing the original PlayStation version, you know? And that's pretty good.
What's...
I can hire him for cheap. Woo! But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. FF8, great game. Oh, thanks.
What?
Yeah, that's kind of the great thing about that remaster is it just gives you a reason to want to play it again, you know? I always enjoy that. Well, they seem to have cleared out. Honestly, I should probably change my party back to Priesty Boy if I'm gonna go around town at night, just so that I can, you know, get the full. Honestly, I'm trying to think. Actually, do I care? Or really, I just care about the mugging.
And
Shouldn't have had valuables and be
I like
weak if
my
you didn't want them stolen.
Indulge me, I've gained valuable insight. A worthwhile endeavor.
Damn. You know, I do appreciate how sometimes higher level NPCs have garbage and sometimes lower level NPCs have some nice stuff. Although generally speaking, the higher level stuff on lower level NPCs is like money, you know? just a light nut. You know? Just a light nut. Okay, well, didn't exactly get what I was hoping to get out of doing this. The scent of commerce. In the story starring Pertitio, who is caught the scent of commerce, there is no need to travel every path before him, but doing so may aid you in your travels. Okay. Hey. You dork. Yeah. No. There you go. Fixing some stuff. All right, let's get going. I guess let's go to Agnia, since we're over here, you know. Oh no, we gotta go get Cowboy McDuder Butts stuff now. Is it doing that no signal thing a lot? Oh, you know what? We have to go up first. Crossed paths. These are stories starring two travelers walking a singular path. An icon for these stories will appear on the map. Both travelers must be in the party for the story to begin. Okay. Okay. Well, as long as they don't go away and I can do them all, it's fine. I guess we just go east and yeah.
Out of my way.
My prey awaits.
I just saved. What am I doing? I'll just scour this line up and down with Agnia when I get her anyway, so let's just go straight to the...
Let's go. I'm starving!
Are you now?
Light up the hunt.
Fire. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Didn't expect this to be the bad way to go. I was expecting it to go right to the town. Well, maybe it's because this goes to the town.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Let's go. Ha!
Ready?
There.
Yeehaw!
I need fire. How weak. I've seen worse methods.
It's gonna be really hard to want to get rid of him eventually. You know, my suspicion is that Oswald is really good early and mid game, but I bet he falls off really bad late game once everybody starts racking up their good abilities and stuff, better weapons. Oh, there is a path to the west. Okay. It'd be kind of weird to have to go all the way around.
Hunt or be hunted.
My turn.
It's always neat when there's like the boat paths that take you into screen transitions, because you're not sure if it's like, oh, just another way through here, or is this like to a special treasure, you know? It's always, it's like annoying but also amazing at the same time, because you're like, oh, there could be treasure, but it's also like, oh, it could just be a waste of time that I can get to that spot later.
Time to clean up the
In this
filth.
case, it turned out to be a treasure, so yay!
Let's go.
I need pierce that razor frost. I've gained valuable insight.
Gotta say, it's very goofy looking watching them all like lined up in boats like that, trying to be serious. Can you imagine a bunch of like broody, super serious protagonist characters just being like, "Ooh, I think there's treasure over here. Hey, let's go over here. Oh wow, boats. We could just take a nice little stroll down the river." You know.
No.
What?
No. Strike them down. You're finished.
Oh, Chet in the lead is like the only thing that makes that even reasonably believable.
Cleaning time.
Here goes.
Here we go.
Formation lines form instantaneously when the jerky's on the line. No, cheat. No. Let's not go back there. Come on. Cropdale. Wow, I wonder if Cropdale is a farming village.
There it is. That's my purse. I thought I lost it. Thank you so much for finding it.
She sounds like she could be familiar, but maybe not. Hard to tell.
Agony. What are you doing? Paula! I overheard the whole thing. You dropped your purse. What would have happened if this calm stranger hadn't picked it up? I don't know.
Yeah, I was totally intending on giving that back too.
Sometimes, Agony.
Ha ha ha! Whoopsie! Oh, you're
Hey,
so.
You're a traveler, aren't you? Think you could take my sister with you? What? She may act like a right fool sometimes, but she can do anything she sets her mind to. It'll put my mind at ease knowing she's not alone out there. So, thank you kindly. Hey, Paula!
What?
Well, now.
Please don't be the way that we
My
join
name's
up.
Agnia. I'm a dancer on a journey to become a star. And,
You're on a journey?
now that I think
That's
about
weird
it,
because
I
you're
never
at
got
your
to thank you for
hometown.
earlier. This must be fate. Would it be alright for me to join your travels?
Really? We have no idea who we are. She has no idea who we are. Her sister comes along and goes like, "Oh, hey, why don't you join up with them? You're gonna take her with you." Never mind whether or not we're okay with it or she could trust us at all. Like, how do you know we're not just gonna sell her? You know, like kidnap her and sell her. Like, what the fuck? What?
Thank you so
Sure.
much.
Yeah. Oh, is it Haru from Persona 5? Okay. Boy, man, the motivation for characters to join our party is dwindling each new time we find a new character.
Stars. Stars are a symbol of hope. They bring smiles to people's faces.
How much you want to bet they reused that same animation for the dancing like a million times over?
Encore! Encore! Thank you, everyone! But the fun's just getting started. I'm going to dance the night away.
Agnia, you all right?
I'm fine. I'm tougher than I look.
True, true, true.
I'm gonna be a star after all.
Oh, that's right.
To think our village is home to a future star.
We're all rooting for you, kid.
Thanks, everyone.
Why don't we call it a night? I doubt you'll be doing much more dancing after that.
I can keep going.
Agnia's saving for her journey to stardom. She's been working hard in this little tavern to earn whatever coin she can. I take it everyone here's prepared their tips for our dear dancer?
Sure have. It's all yours, Agnia.
If you promise to sleep with me, that is.
Let's toast to our future star. You're all too kind.
Now go on, Agnia. Those tips won't collect themselves.
That's right, scrape those coins off the floor like the rat you are. At night, Agnia can entreat townspeople for their belongings. So steal.
Isn't this
I can't explain it, but whenever I see you dance, I feel lighter than air the next day.
Uh-huh.
So I'm more than happy to give you what I can.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No ulterior motive there. Oh, now I'm hearing the Haru.
Your dancing was as beautiful as always, Agnia.
Why doesn't this auto-advance?
I'm looking forward to your next show.
Maybe because it's not a
Think I'll bring my
cutscene,
friends
technically.
Next time. Really? I can't wait to see you then.
Yeah. I can definitely hear the Haru now that she's not her, because her intro sounded a little bit different. And it kind of felt like she was trying to go a little higher. But now it's like it feels more the voice I'm used to with Haru. There's this... Man, I wish I could explain
Thank you so much, everyone.
how
It's
like
us who should
what
be
it is that's
thanking
the
you,
identifiable
Agnia.
factor with her voice. But
See you
the way it
tomorrow.
is in my head, it does not make sense to explain. Because I would explain it and it would sound like gibberish. So...
Now to clean this place up.
Oh, don't worry
It's almost-
about that. You must
no.
be exhausted.
I'm fine. Besides, This won't take long.
Thanks for staying to clean up.
It's the least I can do after you let me dance in your stage.
Say, Agnia, did you manage to get all the leaves you need?
Almost. Just 1,000 more to go. Then I'll finally have the 10,000 leaves I need.
Ever since we were little, you've been saying that you'd save up and leave the village to become a star.
That's right. What's this?
1,000 monies.
It's exactly 1,000 leaves. For you.
But why are you giving me so much?
Seems I shocked the fancy accent right out of you.
Oh!
I know you've been working hard to talk like city folk for when you make it big. You're really something, Agnia. You never gave up on your dream. Consider it my tip. It's my way of cheering you on.
Thank you, Gus.
You finally did it. Tomorrow's festival will be my last chance to see you dance.
You don't want to miss it. It'll be my best one yet.
I'm already looking forward to it. It's dark out. Get home safe, Agnia.
I should rob the townsfolk first, though, right?
Home! Oh, welcome home, Agni. You were working late tonight again. I'm sorry. I'll cook dinner right away. I finally have enough money. Really? So that means...
Finally be rid of my damn sister.
Papa! Dinner's ready. Come and eat while it's hot. Papa, do you remember our promise? You said I could go on my journey if I made 10,000 leaves with my dancing.
But actually, I made 9,000 of it for my
Well, I
OnlyFans.
did it.
Sorry.
So I'm going
Little
on my
misleading.
journey.
And also,
Just like you promised I could.
Feed Finder.
Then go.
I'm going to become a star and bring smiles to people's faces.
I mean,
Just like Mama.
I'm 100% pro sex work.
Are you prepared for what that means?
But I doubt her dad would
I
be.
am.
Based on his
Mama
conversation
was
style.
a star. She wrote her own songs and traveled the land, singing and dancing. Papa was a tailor. They met when he was making Mama's dresses. Mama wore them as she sang her heart out for the world to hear. Of course, Paula and I went everywhere with her. But those happy days were short-lived. Mama was so focused on making people smile that she never noticed how ill she was until it was too late. After some time,
Mama went on one final journey. This time, to a place we couldn't follow.
Like
Ever
Paris
since then,
or?
Papa's opposed my dream. My dream of following in Mama's footsteps. Mama.
Oh, are you all right, Agnia?
No, I'm dead.
I'm fine. Someday, I'm gonna be a star like you, Mama.
You get back up no matter how many times you fall. The moon step is a difficult dance. But you can do whatever you set your mind to. Agnia, I want you to have this hairpin. Wear it and you'll feel like you can dance the night away. It's my lucky charm.
Wow. Thanks, Mama.
Stars are a symbol of hope. They put smiles on people's faces. I know you can do it, Agnia. Someday, you'll be a star.
I will, Mama. Sun's up. Time to rise and shine.
Gross. Who does that?
Nothing's gonna stop me today. Wake up, Paula! What in tarnation? What's the matter, Agni? It's morning. Breakfast time. It'll go cold if you wait too long. Now get out of bed. Morning already, huh? So, this is the last time I'll be eating your cooking for a while. I sure am gonna miss getting tasty meals handed to me.
So you're gonna leave your child sister alone without family to pursue your dreams?
Finally starting to see how amazing
Cool,
you
cool,
are, Agni.
cool. Definitely not selfish.
Better late than never, I suppose. So, what are you doing today? Helping out with the festival? I'm going into the woods to gather raspberries. We'll need as many as we can get for the town's famous raspberry pies. I'll be helping Gus and the others with the heavy lifting. You'd get more work done than a half-dozen men. Rounding them up is more the problem. I can't imagine rounding them up will be a problem with your talents.
So many weird pausing in the dialogue still.
You are a dancer after all.
Just
I'm
dance
sure
your way
men
to
and
them
women will like to
raspberries.
gather around if you put on a little show. Paula, just listen to what you're saying. I'd look like a right fool if I used my dancer for something like that. Oh, Agni, you can be so naive. Talents like yours are made to be flaunted. Thanks for breakfast, Agni. Wait up! Paula! Talents, huh? In any case, I gotta make my way over to the festival.
Healthy jerky intake. Raises physical attack of an ally, unleash powerful physical attack on a single foe, and reduce their shield points. Ooh. Raise the elemental attack of a single ally, deal wind-based damage, move a single ally's next action up 1 spot. Stimulate. Unleash a dagger attack. Cause a curious effect to occur 1 time. I remember that being like really weirdly good. Dancer is looking like the ultimate buff class. It really depends on what her special is, on whether or not I take her in my party, because I remember Dancer being really good in the last game as well.
It looks like everyone's having a good time.
Just, you know, the bard, super buffer kind of thing.
Now for the
I imagine there's at least a passive that allows all your single targeted buffs to apply to everybody instead. Guaranteed there is like an AoE buffing of every kind. And I'm willing to bet it would be on Dancer.
Today, this stage will be all yours.
It's wonderful. I can't wait to start the show.
Speaking of which, we have a couple more big pieces to add. Would you mind finding me a few helping hands?
Why does it sound like Jameson Price? There's just the way the base of the voice is, it sounds like Jameson Price. I guess I gotta go back to town now and then get them? Why not? Whatever. Hey, sucker, wanna go do work for me?
What?
You sure round them up quick. Keep up the good work.
Will do. I'll see who else I can rustle up.
Oh man, maybe if I worked myself to the bone, Agnia will give me a kiss. Oh boy.
Come on now. Shall we?
So she's definitely gonna have a lure. You know, it's actually kind of funny because Ochette is the party member I want the least when it comes to town stuff, and she's my lead. It'll be the exact same thing as last game, where I have to make the hard choice of ditching my favorite character or the one that I started with or something.
Seems like none of
Because
them have
it's
an
just
ear
like
what
for
I
the
have to
best,
say.
you know, builds to do the harder content.
Asking you was the right
They're just
choice.
not good. That being said, I mean, once you get all the town stuff down, like, that's just late game. It's not even end game, you know.
Have you seen Paula? She went raspberry picking in the woods, but she ain't come back yet.
What?
I'm sure it's a good idea to send children out in the
That's
woods
not
to
even
pick
the worst of it.
berries when
In the
there's a bunch
forest,
of monsters
I found
out.
the Dorador's hoof prints. Do you remember? That giant boar ravaged our whole village some years ago. It took the whole lot of us to drive him away. He might have caught the scent of the festival foods and scurried over, but
It's kind of funny because you hear the name Paula, and you think, you know, oh yeah, like Paula, it's a really normal name, I guess.
Will you come with me,
But then you see the spelling of Paula, and you're like, oh, it has like a Hawaiian flair to it, you know?
Of course I
And it
will.
just
You can
makes it
count on
feel
me,
like a totally
Eggman.
different name. But it's
Thank
just
you,
Paula
Gus.
without a U.
But I sure would feel better if we had more company.
Then I guess it's time to put my talents to use.
At least she's not denying the fact that she's just alluring people, you know, instead of having friends. They're just doing it because they think they can get something out of it. Leverage her talents to enlist stalwart companions. Yeah. Paula is Nordic or Scandinavian. Oh, okay. Let's bring the child to fight the giant boar.
Come on.
That's so good.
Now then.
So she has dagger only.
Do I have to? And another! You alright, Agnew?
I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Something, something mermaids.
May I have this dance?
Cowboy named Partitio.
And another!
What's wrong with a cowboy named Partitio? It's a me, a Partitio. Whoa! Yeehaw!
And another!
All right. Forgive me. I did it. I wasn't expecting that.
Is this gonna be a treasure way or is it just? Oh, it's a treasure way. Sweet. Nom 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 nom. It's actually better for her to go first too because first off, she's a buffer, so she should be very fast, especially considering buffs that go out on the first turn. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter for the enemies because, or even your allies, because it would be once their next turn comes up, it doesn't all go down, it goes down once their turn has ended. So I guess it wouldn't matter for their allies. Either way, it's best to have a fast buffer just because you want to get those buffs out so that they can benefit from them right away, especially defensive buffs for the first turn, you know? So I guess that's the game saying, hey, you know, she should be fast. Encourage that.
Here I come.
And another!
All right. No! It's my turn now. Forgive me.
Yeah, that's great. That's a great skill. That's a fantastic skill.
Forgive me.
It's a guarantee shield knockdown. Like that's crazy good.
And another.
Crazy
You all right,
good.
Agnia?
There was another ability that did that as well. Forget what it was, but I think Ochet has it. Anyway, it's just great to have that because... Wait, how do I get over there? Oh, I see underneath the... Well, maybe? It's great to have that just because, like, sometimes you just don't have the weakness attack, you know? And that just guarantees that you do. Well, sort of. Knocking them into vulnerable is more important.
Now then.
And sometimes you just don't have the weakness to apply, you know? It means I don't have to give her a passive job or a secondary job that has a lot of, like, a lot of different weakness element thingies, you know? Because I don't need to worry about her hitting a weakness since I know that she'll have one no matter what. Although to be fair, I mean, she's gonna be buffing anyway, so. That's one slippery nut.
Here I come.
And another.
It's my turn now.
Bum,
Wasn't expecting that.
bum, bum, bum. Why should I buy anything from you when I could just, like, do a little dance and then you'll give me everything for free?
Where are you, Paula? What was that noise? Could it be? A door.
A door? It's actually a boar.
He's mighty hungry. Ugh.
Gus!
Let's get out of here, Agnia.
Aren't boars herbivores? It's just that they're pretty
No.
aggressive herbivores
What?
and very sturdy, and you know,
He's
well,
following
those
the
tusks
scent
and
of the
stuff.
festival toward town. If we run now, he'll charge straight into the crowd.
But it's like the guy's like, he looks
won't let that
hungry, and well, I mean, like,
I won't let him ruin everyone's fun.
he's not gonna eat me.
Come on, Agnia. Be reasonable.
I'm not going anywhere.
Don't tell me you're gonna fight this thing.
Are you ready, Gus? We can do anything we set our minds to.
I can't believe this.
Let's go. Let's go, Gus. Time to shine. It's showtime.
Villager,
Much
ho!
obliged.
Get him,
Do I
villager.
have to? It's on the hat.
It's my turn
Nope,
now.
that went down to one turn right away, so it's at the end of the round that all buffs and debuffs lose one charge, which means that I want to apply buffs and debuffs at the beginning of the round. It's not once you make your action, unfortunately.
Lion dance.
Much obliged.
Oh, that also heals? Use a dance-like skill lion dance to begin a session with a lured companion and trigger a variety of effects. Oh shit, okay. She's being adorable. I had to pet her. So the heel came from the fact that I started a dance with him.
Leave the shopping to me. Do I have to?
Yeah, you have to.
It's my turn now. Now then.
Also actually danced during that ability. Unlike Primos in the first game. Interesting. I didn't notice that.
Thank you.
Soldier's like, I'm out of here.
Lion dance. I'm feeling all better.
Do I have to?
So whenever I dance, the village, the alert target comes in. I think that's actually more accurate of what actually happens here.
Leave the shopping to me.
Time to shine.
Do I have to? And another.
All right.
I should have expected as much. Leave the shopping to me.
It's my turn now.
Don't tell me what it does. I know it does random things. I don't want to know. I'll have to figure it out for myself. I bet it's weak against wind, isn't it? As the third one.
This should do the trick.
Cool, cool, cool. I had no chance to interrupt that because he just randomly got 2 turns in a row there. That's awesome.
This should do the trick.
It's my turn now. It's showtime. I owe you one. I can put just the best. Thank you.
On my honor as a tavern.
On my honor as a tavern keeper, really. Yeah.
Much obliged. Do I have to? Huh? This should be the trick.
You're upset because of your empty belly. So I'm sorry. But I can't let you go through here. I'll give you some nuts to eat later. So be a good boy until then.
Yeah, he definitely sounds like he's gonna pay attention to that.
Now then. Sorry. I'm feeling all better.
Hey look, it was wind. What do you know?
This should do the trick. Do I have to? Ha.
Now then. It's my turn now.
Get him.
I'm impressed, Gus. feeling all better.
Do I have to? Leave the shopping to me.
Gotta say some BP for him inevitably charging up. You can extend the reach of single target skills to all. What did I say? I literally said that there's gonna be some kind of passive or something that'll make single target skills be AoE. And, I mean buffs. I meant specifically for buffs. So there you go. I mean, if you look at her kit, it's all single target buffs and debuffs. Buffs mostly, actually.
On my honor as a tavern king.
So it makes sense that she would have something specifically. I was expecting it to be a passive, so that everybody could unlock it, which would allow for some really good builds on the job system and everything.
Honor as a tavern king. Leave the shopping to me.
But it seems like it's only going to be for her only, since it's her latent power thing, which means that only she'll be able to benefit from that.
It's my turn now.
Agnia. Huh? Don't give up.
Donkey butt.
Time to shine. It's my turn now. I can protect the festival.
On my honor as a tavern. And another. You all right, Agnia?
Game definitely feels like bosses might have a little bit more
We did it.
HP.
You really can
I don't know
do
if it's
whatever
like
you set your mind to, Agnia.
HP sponge
I couldn't have
feel,
done it without
or
you,
if it's
Gus.
just they have more HP, so it, you know, you actually have to draw out your
I'm
skills
glad.
and buffs and stuff.
We protected the festival and everyone smiles.
But as long as
along
the
with it.
enemies, like the regular enemies around the field and everything, don't have HP bloat, I don't really care. If bosses have a little bit more, you know, there should be a
where's
testament,
Paula?
a test of your
Agni,
kit
that
building, you know, ability to sustain, resource management,
Paula!
and execution
What happened?
in order to
I heard
overcome
this
a
loud
troubling
noise
foe.
Did you do that, Agni?
Yep.
This
Dinner
village
is
really
served.
Is too small for you.
Where were you, Paula? We were so worried.
There weren't any berries around here, so I had to go deeper into the woods. I'm sorry. Don't be. I'm just glad you're all right. So what say we get back to the village? We've got a festival to attend. Are you sure you can dance like that, Agni? Your dress is all dirty. Well,
Yep, can't
I'm
dance
sure
with a
it'll be
dirty
fine.
dress. Everybody knows that. It, like, literally dancing becomes impossible when you have a dirty dress. This is known.
Papa! We're back.
Your dress is tattered.
Well,
Way to
I love
rumble in the
packing, you see?
woods.
But I can still dance in this. I don't want to keep everyone waiting.
Wait.
Hmm? What's that? It's too dark to see clearly.
Here, let me set it on fire.
I think Papa wants to give you something. You know how he is, Agni.
Oh, I thought her dad was gone or dead or something. So her dad's still there. That's good.
I suppose you're right.
Like when they're waking up and doing their day-to-day and their dad isn't there and yet they are waking up, it makes me feel like I just seduced my dad, apparently.
This is Mama's dress.
Not weird at all.
I altered it for you.
Papa.
I'm sure you ruined those clothes, helping somebody out. Just like your mother used to.
Papa. You're right. A star's supposed to put smiles on people's faces.
Go, Agnia. Everyone's waiting for you.
Thanks, Papa.
We've been waiting for you, Agnia!
It's not a festival without your dancing.
Guess you won't be enjoying next year's festival when I'm gone, bitch. Oh, shit.
This dance is for you. With all my heart.
At least they actually made some unique sprite work. Well, it's not really technically sprite work, but you get the point. For a little dance. I mean, there's a lot of repeated moves and everything, but I mean, look at FF4. All they did was spin the little NPCs around, and now they called it a dance. You know, so. The next morning, true, yeah, I do think that that they are
Morning, Paula.
Morning, Agni. It's almost time
the
for you to
same
go,
sprites
isn't
that
it?
we used in battle and stuff. I'm sure.
Everyone's waiting at the village entrance. They can't let you leave without saying goodbye.
I suppose I shouldn't keep them waiting.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. I mean, there's no reason to hide away from those sprites. Like, why not use them? You know. As long as there's like a good chunk of sprites being used, you know, there's no problem for it. But if it's like, yeah, they have one little sprite animation for a twirl and then they just reuse it for everything,
I got everything I need with my earnings.
then it becomes a little bit of a problem.
So it's time for me to set out on my journey.
Still can't believe you're leaving, Agnia.
We're happy for her, ain't we?
That's right. You brought happiness to everyone in this village.
So it's only right that we send you off with a smile.
Thank you, everyone.
Agnia, you better not come back here till you're a star. You got that?
Guess I'll see you never.
When I do, I hope you'll still let me dance at your tavern. Agni! I'll take care of the house for you. You don't have to worry about a thing. I know I can count on you, Paula. Papa.
You dance just like your mother.
Thank you. That was Mama's song. But someday, I'll have a song of my own. One that'll make the whole world smile.
But not after I've killed lots of people on my journey to give me something to write about.
Papa. I'd best be on my way now. Thank you, everyone! Thank you! Good luck, Agnia!
And so Agnia leaves her hometown behind with sparkling eyes and a heart full of hope. She embarks on a journey to make her dream come true. Her dreams of becoming a star, a shining beacon who's light up the face wherever she goes. But there's no telling where the road will lead her. It's that way. It leads her that way.
I'm a great dancer. You won't regret this.
Okay. I was considering replacing somebody with Agnia. Maybe Particio, since honestly, I feel like his town thing is redundant with my team already. So I'm gonna bring in Agnia and see what her things are. Not to mention, as a major buffer, I will want her and my team almost positively at the end of everything. I would guess there's a very high chance that I'll want her and my team at the end. So there's a daytime recruitment. This is redundant with Ochette, but that's fine. What about her nighttime? Her nighttime is to also steal. So her nighttime is redundant with his. But, ooh, the good news though is that I don't have to fight. If I'm high enough level, I just get to steal their shit. So it's actually better than his. Yeah, I love failing those 70%, baby.
Well.
Apparently, I still have the other. Oh, each one of my party members that attract somebody can add a villager to my team. Oh, that's okay. I thought it would replace Ochet's. I've just Ochet has a lure, not a lure, like I don't know, bribed with meat, a townsperson. We did this like ages ago, and I have never summoned him because the whole thing was that I didn't really care about the NPC mechanic, and so I just grabbed some random dude, and he's been with me forever. He's like my emergency food supply. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't get summoned. I just drag him along to all my adventures, and he's just along for the ride.
What's the...
I'll take that.
Oh, come on. I failed 2 70% in a row and 3 80% in a row. Are you kidding me? I have to restore my reputation already. What the fuck? Wow. Unbelievable. That's crazy. 2 70% and 3 80% in a row.
I'll take that.
You know what? I'm done with my shit. I should go back to the NPCs with like the really low rates. I'm gonna steal from my dad. And just go until I fail, you know?
What?
I'll take that.
I think, I'm pretty sure the, like, guaranteed 100% you get the item, you just have to be high enough level. I'm fairly certain that's probably from... I'm pretty sure that's a new town ability. And it's probably in light of the whole missing high percentage chance abilities so that you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. That would be my guess. I don't remember all the ones from the other game. It does mean that unfortunately I'm at a disadvantage with that ability since I didn't pick her first. Oh, gotta steal from my sister now. Yoink. Wait, that's the Lapis Rod? That's not even good. That's the one with the max power priestess I found. That's her. That's the rod that she has. The Lapis Rod. Hey, there's nothing. I'm just getting cozy. So it's garbage. That's cool. Alright, so far I think I'll enjoy using Agnia over anybody else that's filled that 4th slot. Right now, I pretty much have my team set up in the order that I want them in my party. So if I were to remove anybody now, it would be Agnia. Although, keeping in mind that I do have to bring... you know, the respective person in order to get the EX skill.
What?
Out.
Sure, oh, I wanted to steal from her first. Oh well. Bro, what's the nighttime meet? What's Ochet do at night? Same thing? Her daytime and nighttime skill are the same? Oh. Oh, it's just to do battle with them. That's the same thing as duel. That's the duel from the night from Oberek. You just duel them, and like that's it. I don't know if it's like... Is there something you get from it? Nope. I don't think there is. Oh, it tells you even what level you get it from at.
Oh. I like my odds. Indulge me for a moment. I've seen worse methods.
I need a 27 for that tenacious bow, so it's gotta be pretty decent, right? Nope. Right. I gotta give her a secondary job. Well, Scholar would be the first one, since that's what what's his name had, but there's also the Apothecary. Interestingly, I feel like I want this one because it's like, it gives me defenses, and honestly, it gives me like healing and other debuffs and buffs and stuff, and it leans into her utility. The only issue I have with it, honestly, really, is that as a buffer, she probably doesn't also want the debuffs, because then she's just spending her entire time trying to buff and debuff. You kind of want them separately. But at the same time, it's like, I wonder if I'll be doing anything after I'm done buffing. But then there's also the idea that, like, generally speaking, you're going to want to use a lot of BP for your buffing. And so unless you're applying multiple buffs with a single action, you're going to be pretty busy just buffing in this game, I think. So, I don't know. I'll go with the Apothecary simply because of... simply because, like, there's bound to be some passives from the Apothecary that'll benefit her, you know? Oh, I can learn because I can learn the other. Yeah. I was like, I can't learn anything, and it's like, yeah, I can, just not on my main job, which is where I want them. Boy, it sure is hard to find someone I haven't mugged in this town.
I like my odds. Now then.
You like your yachts? Oh, you've been stealing riches from people all day long, so I guess that makes sense.
I've gained valuable insight. Worth it.
I'll take it.
I like how it's just like, teehee, I stole from you. I'll take good care of this stuff, don't worry. Boy, they just don't move all day, do they? Alright, time to find the different temples for the dancer. And then we'll find the different temples for our apothecary. Wait, we did, didn't we? Merchant. Merchant. Alright, so her section is here and down through here. And you can see it goes like that. So there's a good amount of stuff, but this is required level 31, which means it's doubtful that I'll probably come over here. So it's gonna be somewhere up in here. I had to come through here to get over here anyway. So maybe I'll just continue. Well, mid-20s. Might be better to come down here first and do these. Alright, let's go find ourselves some power-ups. So let me check the map again. I can go south. Wait, no, I can go out of town. Wait, is it the festival grounds? There's a path east. I should check that first. Hana had a duel too? Really? I don't remember Hana having a duel. Animal Trail. Is this a dungeon? It is a dungeon. Okay. It means that it's not going to be part of my story. Or it's not going to be part of like loot or anything. It's going to be part of somebody's story.
Light up the hunt.
Well, I know none of them are going to be weak to Holy or Shadow on the left, the bird, the Shadow bird thingies, because it has an order. It's like sword, dagger, axe, bow, mace, lance, whatever the order is. I don't know. Anyway, and then it's fire, ice, lightning, and then dark, holy. Sorry, fire, ice, lightning, wind, dark, holy. And that means if they're weak to wind on their farthest right weakness, vulnerability, it means that they're not weak to anything beyond it. So I can rule out Shadow as them being weak to it.
Eat this!
Pierce them, wings of frost.
It's
The dude abides.
forgive me. Right.
How dare you?
Honestly, better choice in my opinion.
Thanks.
I need a plan.
Fire.
Ow. Oh yeah, it's not a heal anymore, is it?
My prey awaits. Huh? Wounds be healed.
Thanks.
What to do?
Now then. Strike them down. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Yeah, Visions of Mana was very good, very enjoyable. Star Ocean 2, the Star Ocean 2 remake is excellent method of a faithful remake style. It's actually done in the HD 2D art as well, aesthetic. So it has this kind of like 2D on 3D deal, and they did a really good job on like the particle effects and, you know, spell abilities and stuff like that. So it's a really, really, really solid remake. More than one way to do a remake that really well, you know? Alright, so we only have one more character to get, and it's Ichiban or whatever. HD 2D is basically just 2D on 3D, like this. Xenogears is if it were like an HD remaster, would be HD 2D because it's just 2D on 3D. I mean, Square has its own way of labeling HD 2D and everything, but also it's dependent on the developer, like how they label the name of the game, you know? The people that made this did the Dragon Quest III remake, and they called it the HD 2D remake. But the same team didn't do Star Ocean, they just called it Star Ocean 2 remake.
I'm done.
Ready? All tidied up.
What weapon did she get for her class? Anyway, what wasn't it, axe? Yeah, I need merchant in order to get spear. Spear is the only weapon that I don't have access to. Or polearm. Otherwise, I don't have wind either. So polearm and wind is something I am missing entirely from my kit. Oh, hey, can I fast travel to this? If that's the case, that's going to be great. I'm glad that they have that harbor there, because otherwise it's really annoying to get over to this side of the map. So, yep, sweet. All right, cool. Let's continue our search for her special little buildings then.
Ready to be prey?
Now then. Pierce them.
My turn. Take this. I take what I want.
Okay, I think left leads back to the town, so I want to keep going down this way. I want to say I went in this boat already. And I snagged the treasure. Yeah, I remember making jokes about the boat.
Time to clean up the filth. What to do?
Right. Now.
Oh, okay. It's like, what?
Pierce them. With the cross. I've seen worse methods.
Don't think there's anything to the right, so I think if there's gonna be any buildings that house her specials or any hidden areas, it's gonna be this way. Sure is, Crafty. Yeah, it's a great OST. A lot of depth. A lot of mood setting, good instrumentation.
Here we go.
Strike them down. You're finished.
Sardines!
I've seen
Why is that so
worse
low?
weapons.
I felt really low. Boosting things up a little bit. Thank you, Playdads, for the 100 bits. Oh, is your stuff working again? No sardines? We'll find some sardines. Thank you for the 100 bits, playing as the. Feels like that would go. Yeah, it's definitely back. Okay. That's somebody's camp. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what the issue is. I mean, we're good on our end. No drop frames. Everything's all hunky-dory.
Out of my way.
Micah, eat this!
No.
Oh, dagger's not first. So what's first? Maybe spear is first. Actually, it should be sword, spear, knife, right? It should be in the order in which they're listed. There we go. Sword, polearm, dagger, axe, bow, staff. And then the elements. Here's a little hidden path, but we find something here. Like a treasure. Oh, it's raining. Oh, I see my special place already. Wow, that was right there. Impossible to miss because the icon pops up on the map right away, unless you don't know what you're looking for, you know? I'm really hoping that with some of the class upgrades, or that there are class upgrades, and you get new outfits and stuff, like I really want that class design, you know, really leaned into. A lot of games do like class upgrades that allow for like different outfits that are a lot more like, you know, heroic or cool or whatever. And I mean, with the success of Octopath Traveler 1, you really expect them to go all in, right? And so I'm really hoping that they did that, you know, that they really went all in with cool stuff, you know? Oh, hey, we have wind now. We got wind. And we got a support skill. Extends the duration of augmenting effects granted by the equipping character by 1. It means that you have to equip that in order to get 1 extra turn of a thing. So that's a passive wasted. It should be that you apply 1 extra turn on augment affecting stuff. So like if you apply attack up on somebody else for 2 turns, it's now 3. The reasoning is because even then it wouldn't be that strong, because the real way to buff in this game is using BP. So because you get extra, you basically increase the turns by like you multiply the turns every time you use a BP. So a full-on, fully charged buff is 8 turns. And even then, that's not like, it's not godly. It's good, you know, but it doesn't like make or break the game. It's just a useful method of being able to keep your buffs up, you know, more reliably. So being able to add 1 turn, let's say you used your passive ability, fully charged a buff, and went from 8 turns to 9 turns. That's not even that much more. It really is not. And even if you were just using like the uncharged one, and you went from 2 turns to 3 turns, well, all that really is 2 turns because one of the charges or one of them goes away right away anyway. Wait, why does she get this? Wait. When the hell did she get that?
The winds of favor blow.
That is incredible, by the way. Yeah, I learned Sweeping Gale, but I didn't learn Windy Refrain. Anyway, the reason that's so good is because it guarantees that you go first on the next turn. Yeah, you don't get extra turns, but you're going first, which is a big deal for like a boss fight. You might be, you know, worried about the incoming next turn or something. It guarantees that you can go first, maybe break a like initiate a stagger or something on a monster that's charging. It's just huge advantage, huge. That is the reason why it's 18 MP or SP to cast. So that's a good one. That's making me want to keep her. Although if it's a class ability, which I guess that no. Oh, it's her EX skill. I forgot to look it up. Oh shit, dude. That means only she can get Windy Refrain. Also, only she can get Veil of Darkness, which is also great. That's terrible. That's pretty good. It blows you away? Oh yeah, because it's wind damage. So, wait a second. That's not where that was, but whatever. I think I'm like over here somewhere. So I'm coming up through here. Magic Eater. Somebody had a really terrible sword. It was him, I think. I should give that to her. And then he can take the silver sword.
Let the show begin. The winds of favor blow.
Also, it's a wind skill. It's AoE, so
strike them down, thunder wings.
Eat this!
No! Right. Time to finish this. Nice work, Ochat. The winds of favor blow.
Ready?
I need a plan. Strike them down.
The winds of favor blow. Let's go. Now.
What to do? All tidied up.
how do you break the wind? Like I'm like, I'm trying to chop it. It doesn't break, you know? Okay, I'm gonna just screen transition just so I have that on my map. I ain't going into the level 45 area, okay?
experiment begin.
My turn.
Nah. Don't feel like fighting. I think that's where I came from. Old men break wind all the time? Interesting. I'll have to ask them their secrets then. Eastern Wellgrove Trail. This could also be where it is. Uh-huh. Really? Well, this is where the second town is. Okay, so that means the level 31 area is probably past this, like down here, you know? And the quest itself is the 31 recommendation. Okay, that makes me a little bit more comfortable with going down there, but I missed a couple paths over here, so let's head back. And I wanted to check to make sure that the right was way back.
My way.
She really needs an AoE attack. I don't know why I did that, but whatever.
Whirlwind blows, so that's it.
My breath.
Darkness descend.
I need pierce them. Wings of frost.
That bird in the back is guaranteed weak to holy. Guaranteed. 100%
This wasn't
chance.
in my calculations.
Ready?
Right. Light up the hunt. All right.
Not well. Pierce them. Wings of frost. I've gained valuable insight.
Yep, save point pretty much lets me know that this is where I came from. Okay, that means my skill learning probably gonna take place in this area somewhere, or the town. I feel like it's pretty unlikely that I missed it, is what I mean.
Here I come.
My turn.
Nah. Crap.
What to do?
Here we go.
I didn't mean to defend after that, but well, whatever.
Light up the hunt. It's the winds of favor for this new chance.
Strike them down.
Cleaning time.
But I'll take this.
And so it goes.
Yeah, she needs that, although I'm curious. I mean, I gotta give it to her. Although that elemental attack on it, it's gotta go to her. I mean, she needs the elemental attack really badly, so. It does make me wonder, though. Lock, unlock? What does that mean? Maybe it means that I start battle with that weapon. Like, let me see something. Because normally I would start with the hatchet if I lock on that. Maybe I'll start with that. Let's test it.
Let's play.
All right. The winds of favor blow.
Ready?
Darkness descend.
Here we go.
Nope, that's not what the lock does. The only thing I can think of that the lock does then is that it guarantees that that weapon is considered for stats.
Fire.
Which is, I don't know how to explain it. The multiple weapon equipping is great. The problem with the multiple weapon equipping comes from the fact that the game is really stingy with like what it gives you from that. And it's like you have to actually select the weapon on this menu to get whatever stats you're gonna get from it. So if you want the stats from the dagger, you have to be on the dagger, as far as I can tell anyway, which, I don't know, seems kind of, if you don't want me to have the stats, then don't give them to me. Don't make me have to like swap my weapon around and remember what every character's weapon has in terms of stats so I can benefit from it. You know, it's an unrealistic amount of micromanagement that I just don't care about. And what ends up happening is that I just don't bother swapping weapons and just whatever anyway, you know?
My turn.
Don't want me to have the stats, don't give me the stats. Plain and simple, you know? Especially considering that the game forces you onto different weapons all the time in order to hit weaknesses.
The winds of favor
When you strike them down.
Cleaning time.
Here we go. Yeah, all right.
Wow. That's a good weapon. Wouldn't mind taking it. Yeah, we'll come back for you later. Well, he was really sneaky with the whole, I bought these horses fair and square. Okay, that's about where I expected. So now let's go to town.
Ready to be prey? Time to shine.
No, we won't be doing your business here today. It's 31 for starters. I think we start in day, don't we? Because we have the better skills in daytime. Cheat. Hey, let's do this without jumping over everything. Oh. I didn't. Yeah. I didn't know you were coming, so I set her down. One second, y'all. Twice a day we have to give Chi an inhaler because she has kitty asthma, and wife usually does it because like the cats are her domain for like, you know, managing them and taking care of them and everything. It's part of the chore distribution. Come on. And so usually fucking $3,000 plum because I can't get a 65% steel. Christ. Anyway, she has gotten into the habit of, you know, knowing when that's happening and starts to run away from her when it's about that time. Like, she doesn't avoid her normally, just when she starts to realize, uh-oh, it's time, you know? I think I teared up on this whole stealing thing because I've seen Vivid Jewels be at like 8%. Oh, come on! Fuck's sake! Unreal. God, my luck with this shit is so bad. It's frustrating. Anyway, what happened there was she was asleep on my desk. She heard some movement. She's like, uh-oh, it's about that time. And started to run off and was like trying to hide in my room. It's funny. What? It's 55%, not fucking 5. Fuck's sake. Thank you.
I'll take
Christ. Fucking XCOM over here. Get a grip, video game. Oh, I know that whole thought process all too well, Katie. Oops. You know, I'm gonna go for it. I don't care. Like 28%, I get that, you know. What? Yeah, I knew it had to be an item. This town is turning out to be very expensive for me. Whoa. Oh my god! You know, it's one thing to fail an 80% once or twice or something, but like, I expect to get the vast majority of the 80%s pretty problem-free, you know? And that is just not the case. It really is not. You know, I'm gonna keep a lock on this simply because it gets elemental attack. And we'll see if, like, maybe if it actually matters, then, you know. Yeah, she needs that big time. But yeah, my thought is that the only other thing that locking a weapon can mean is that, especially when you can just unequip it and equip it really, really easily, is that whenever you do an action, it's based off of whatever that weapon's stats are. It's the only thing I could think of. Surprisingly, they haven't told me what that's about in the game. So I'll have to go and try and figure that out eventually.
What?
I'll take.
Oh, I see my shield thingy, my banner icon. So my class thingy is up here. Wow, that came up pretty far away. All right, cool. A little bit of redemption on the 55% and the 60% going on first try. But then I'm gonna fail 2 70% in a row. Or 3 70% in a row. You know what? Fuck you.
What?
Christ. It's like I thought I kind of got some redemption there with some lucky gets, and then instantaneously it's multiple 70% being failed. Then you have time to settle yet, you know?
What?
Stimulating, wow. 80 SP, not a bad accessory. .50 speed, interesting. I wonder if that's considered a high tier accessory. Because the chance to steal was very low. That seemed like a pretty good piece of equipment. Let me see if anybody can use that. Yeah, I don't want him to have that because the elemental attack. So worse. Wait, that's the thief. She can have it. Don't care about her elemental attack. Now I can do a secondary dancer. Dude just looks like he got off a boat after, like, you know, it just looks like he looks like a sailor more than a dancer. Yeah. You're welcome. I did that. Beastly scarf and dyed clothes. Wow, there's a lot of gold, so that's a good chance these were good rewards. Okay, yeah. Not a terrible reward. What was the accessory? Beastly scarf. Recover HP after performing an action? Yeah, not bad. Glad to have helped you. Now give me all your shit and tell me everything you know. We're friends, and I'm a hero.
I'll take.
Oh, I just failed a 98%.
What's
Cool, 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 cool. I've had like maybe 98% chance abilities or like you know, interactions ever, and I failed 2 of them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Boy, I'm loading up on all the things that I was missing. I was missing gear on the dancer, and I just happened to grab a whole bunch of good gear for her. And I was missing a couple slots of stuff here and there. Just seemed to get exactly what I needed to fill out the missing weaker slots of my gear so far. A few other things I need to still, but oh, secret forest. That's like a dungeon. It's gonna have a dungeon icon when I go to the map, probably. Yep. Seems like I got everybody. I just want to check down really quick. Yep, road to Mother's Garden. Oh, right, Mother's Garden. That's where I needed to go. For what's her name? Yep, this is actual world map area, and then that'll be, well, it could be down here, but unlikely. I don't know. Anyway, all we have to do now is nighttime stuff, which honestly probably is non-existent. Actually, let's stay at the end first. Well, hello! Somebody who has escaped my sticky fingers. Let's turn it to nighttime. Let's save it. And we're gonna wrap it up. That's it. That's all the time we got. So we are donezo for today. Remember, if I remember, early in, early out tomorrow. So I'll probably start a couple hours early and we'll end a couple hours early as well. That's gonna be every Monday for the foreseeable future. I try to still get as much of that viewer choice time in for you, so just keep in mind that I will be in early and ending early, just a couple few hours each. So still should have a pretty much a full stream. I may forget to start early again, as I did last time. Honestly, I've kind of been enjoying the earlier start, earlier end. Like, it just feels, whenever it gets to the evening, East Coast is asleep, and a lot of people don't get to watch during the evening and everything. And I know the alternative is that people would be at work and not get to watch. But generally speaking, you know, a lot of people that watch are watching at work anyway, you know? Like, I already start in the middle of the typical work day. You know, I start at 1 p.m., which is 4 p.m. EST. And that's pretty much, you know, it's near the end of the workday, but still, you know, I might put up a, like, depending on how it goes, I might put up a vote to see what people think about that start time. The only problem is that from my own personal life perspective, if I gotta do something, like, you know, I need a doctor's appointment or something, I just have to take the day off. Because it's almost positively, going to be, like, right in the middle of the stream time, because I'll be starting at, you know, what, 10, 11 or something like that. And even if I were to get, like, some crazy early in the morning appointment, you know, that's going to take time. I got to get back, get ready, and I'm going to be tired because I would have to have gotten up really, really early just to get it done. You know, there's still the possibility of you know, sneaking stuff in, but it's not reliable. So, that being said, I don't really have a lot of appointments out and about, so it's not really like that big of a risk. And taking a day off here and there, considering I stream 6 days a week, I don't think y'all have room to complain on that one. So, not really super worried about it, but I hate taking days off in general anyway. So, it's still under consideration. I'm still thinking about it. I want you guys to, you know, think about it as like, hey, what would be better, you know, starting 2 hours early and ending 2 hours early, or what? I don't know. Anyway, that being said, we're done for the evening. Thank you for hanging out. It was a good night. I'm enjoying the game. Again, obviously the story is doo-doo, but the rest is good. So I'm enjoying the good, and it's been a good time. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the love and support, bits and donations, subs and resubs. We got a bunch of sub gifts as well. Thank you for all of that. Thank you for supporting the stream and allowing this to happen every day. It's because of your support that we can be here playing these games and enjoying them, talking about them together as a community, you know, all that stuff. It's all because of you. So thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow early. Probably about, I guess, 14 hours from now with more Octopath Traveler 2. Good night.